Right, I am now live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sundered Empire. It's the first session of the year. It's been a hot minute because Christmas and stuff happened, and people got busy. And it was all Samu's fault.
That is true.
Glad you decided not to argue with me. Thank you. Um. Okay.
Factual.
A little bit worried that the music's not playing for some reason, but that's fine. We'll just hopefully find a song that's going to work. Any of you want to work?
No.
Nope, all the music's just not working, but for some reason the Fruity Yoti Bars thing did work beforehand. Oh, there we go. Okay, everyone roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Sorry.
It's alright.
Forgot that I was
Congratulations, Alex. You got the lowest roll. Would you like to recap the last session?
I
Oh
would
my
like
god, last
to.
session. Oh my god. I
Um,
remember now.
All you have to say is, "Oh God, the pain! Make the pain stop."
oh
The
god,
stairs.
the pain, make the pain stop. Is that good enough?
No, I'd like plot details, please.
Um. Okay. So, the previous session we just finished up, like getting massacred by a ghost, and unfortunately the guy that we went to save, died. And then we basically like dumped his body somewhere in there and hoped for the best that no one will find out it was us that went in there and tried to save him and ultimately got him killed. And so after we'd done that, we decided we should go back and report our other successful mission to Sergeant. One sec, let me get my notes up, that would help. To Sergeant Vilroy, who basically wanted us to find a female warforged named Cole in Old Shan and basically find out what she knows about something that's going on, which basically related to the kid that ended up dying. So we made our way back to where she was, and as we got closer, she appeared to be coming down on like some sort of lift or something, and asked us if we wanted to ride up. So we agreed, and then when we went up there and told her everything that we'd found out, it turned out she was actually a changeling and tried to like ditch the like lift or whatever it was. I can't remember the exact term for
A
it.
ship, basically.
Yeah, like a small little ship that we were standing in. So we managed to get off of that as it plummeted to our doom. We jumped off onto this ledge, and amongst the crowd, we could see the changeling had like come down to this level and was trying to flee. So we set about trying to catch up with it, and a couple of us decided to take the stairs, following their example, and a couple of other of us decided to jump the barrier and again plummet down onto the steps beneath them and go prone for pretty much the rest of the entire fight. Jericho was one of those people and jumped straight down, went prone, and then as soon as he got back up again, he decided he was going to climb aboard his shield and try and surf down the steps, hopefully knocking over the changeling. He didn't. He just knocked me over and then slammed into a wall and sent a couple of us tumbling down the stairs. This continued on for quite some time until eventually pretty much everyone but Jericho managed to get up and continue on foot.
I was constant.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. And Jericho just kept going. He just kept tumbling. He made it all the way down, taking damage, and then as soon as he got up, he basically got hit and went down. Meanwhile, the rest of us were off fighting various creatures and trying to find the changeling. And then he managed to get his arm, or was it just his hand, chopped off?
Just his hand.
Just his hand. Managed to get his hand chopped off, and yeah, just went down like a couple of times. Meanwhile, the rest of us were kind of getting fucked up, except Apollo, who was just doing constant nat 20s and slicing Kenku guards. I don't even know what they were. They were just random Kenku in a room that came out to protect this old woman that I threatened. And then it happened that Jericho and Apollo were there. Wrong time, wrong place. They ended up getting cleaved in half. And meanwhile, me and Aetheron were fighting some big warg, and was it a goblin or a hobgoblin on top of it?
Yeah, one of those things.
Yeah.
Definitely
that was
had
a bit
the
iffy.
words goblin in it, whether it was all of the
Yeah.
word or some of the word is
Yeah.
still debated by philosophers to this day.
We got very, very low, but we finally managed to kill him. So we all met back up with Apollo, who was, I think it actually was a goblin on top of that thing, and then there was a hobgoblin that Apollo was fighting in a room. So we managed to take care of him, although, well, Apollo did, and we entered the room behind him to find a bunch of documents that basically suggest there's like a bigger sort of thing going on, and like the like again relating to all the stuff that we'd been doing before. And in that same room, unconscious on a bed, was the real Sergeant Vilroy, who we then rescued. And I think that's pretty much where we left off.
Why'd you go into so much detail, man? You could have just left it with like shit went bad or whatever.
Because why the fuck not?
I think it was a great recap. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty detailed. I can't think of anything that you missed. So, we left off with the fact that the person you're chasing, the leader of this kind of criminal organization, appears to have bought a ticket to leave the city via train tomorrow afternoon. So you've got about a day to rest up, and then you can try and stop them, which is what the sergeant wants you to do. And then your debts will be fully repaid. So, other than Calum, because Calum is currently in a hospital bed being, sorted out because he is missing a hand, does anyone want to do anything?
Having great life experiences. Have you know?
He's experiencing the little apple jellos that this city has to offer.
Oh boy, they got apple jellos.
They've got apple jellos.
That's sick.
Worth.
Well, they're for the sick. They're not sick themselves.
Worth. I'll lose my other hand just to get another one.
But yeah, anyone want to do anything while they wait for you to be recovered in bed? I almost called you Stratos then, but that's not your name.
Yeah.
No. It's not my name anymore.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
Does this count as downtime?
Yes.
Would Aetheron teach me whatever he's teaching me?
Sure.
What about Sam? Are you doing anything?
Could I go about maybe finding a store where I could buy like history books, and could I use that as a downtime instead to like get proficient in history, maybe?
Yes, you can. I'm going to say to become proficient in history as a skill, because this world is so kind of disparate and separated from each other, it's going to require multiple history books from multiple different locations. So each location, I'll say each book's shorter, but basically it's going to be a thing where you're going to have to buy different ones at different locations.
Okay.
So
no, that makes sense.
We'll charge you 50 silver for a history book. That would take 10 days to finish.
Alrighty. Great. 50.
Okay. So, Jericho, you were taken to a hospital where your hand was bandaged up with the stump. The wound was, sewn up, and it's gonna heal over a long period of time. And you're now lying in bed, feeling sorry for yourself. It's late at night, and you're staring up at the ceiling. How are you feeling?
I mean, apart from the stub. Yeah? Exactly.
That's the sound of one person passing away in the hospital bed.
Oh.
It's a miserable place.
Does he have a jello shot?
No.
Oh.
He had finished his jello shot.
This truly is hell.
As that thought conjures over you, and you stare up at the ceiling, you hear at the foot of your bed, and you feel something like creeping up your shin.
What is it?
You look down. You see a bandaged face in the darkness calling towards you. I've told you once.
I had the craziest dream about it.
Life debt.
Oh shit, that was real?
Yes. Yes, it was real. Now tell me, he says as he suddenly scurries up, his face inches away from yours, sitting on your lap, straddling you.
Oh no.
Oh.
What use is a life debt to me if you can't hold a fucking weapon, he says, slapping your stump painfully.
I have another hand.
It's useless hand, useless, all thumbs, no fingers.
It's my weapon hand.
You need two hands. And I know just the trick.
Don't take it from that dead guy.
He looks over at the dead guy and he goes,
No.
No, it wouldn't work. Your hands are too Genasi.
They are red.
I have a few different options for you then. First and foremost, they're going to offer you a very expensive prosthetic. It will put you 50,000 gold in debt to the city. But it will sort out your missing appendage and make you useful in combat again. You could go after that, of course. Alternatively, you could try and steal one from them, but you know how that will go. Now, there is an ancient wizard in the faraway lands who could conjure up a phantom limb for you, or a great inventor who created a ceramic prosthetic. Or I can always just bandage that hand up for you, he says with a very toothy smile.
It's already bandaged.
Oh no, my bandages are special, he says, starting to play with one of the bandages tapering off of his neck.
I don't like that. I owe you enough.
Yes.
Also, how do you know about these things in faraway lands? You live in a bubble.
I don't live in a bottle. I lived in a bottle. I don't live in a bottle. Past tense, future tense, present tense is all different. I'm a very well journeyed man, he says, getting off of the bed and sauntering around like he's in the middle of a musical.
Right. Okay. So, I mean... So what you're telling me is I can either be in debt to the government, which
Yes.
I don't like this government.
Yes.
Stealing's probably not a good idea.
Yes.
I already owe you my life, so there's no point getting, a hand on top of that.
Exactly. You should just accept my deal, he says with another smile, coming back towards the edge of the bed.
No. What are these other options? I like the
Well, you know how it works. If you pursue the inventor or you pursue the wizard, you'll have to find them, and then they'll give you a quest, and then you'll have to do the quest, and then you'll get your hand. But I can give you a hand right now.
Yeah, no, that sounds tedious. Just give me the hand.
You want the hand?
I'll take the hand.
You want my hand?
Yeah, I'll take your hand.
Oh, you foolish boy. You sure you want to accept my bandages, my mummy wraps?
Yes.
Okay, cool. He grabs your hand. And he starts wrapping your stump in his own bandages.
Excellent. Hand acquired.
As he does, you start to feel as if you've got a hand underneath the glove. It's like he almost bandages up like a phantom glove of mummy wrapped bandages, and you feel as if you have a hand again.
I don't like this.
If you feel them with any other part of your body, the linen wrap glove has a kind of rough, sandy quality to it, but it does feel durable and resilient. Would you like to attune to this item?
Sure.
Okey-doke.
Well,
Why not? I'd like to attune to my new hand.
You are now attuned to your
cursed
hand. So, you've now gained the magical item that's in your inventory, Mummy Wraps. Mummy Wraps give you a resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay, based.
And
true.
they also...
Oh no!
Is that it? Is that what they gave you? Hold on, let me just double check.
Sure.
To give
I
your
got to
thoughts of
know.
things.
I got to know.
I mean,
Ever jack off again.
No!
I mean, it does have
Well.
this kind of sandy, rough texture to it, so I'm not sure he'd want to, but... where'd it
I
go?
want weakness.
I'm hoping it's weakness to radiance damage so I can finally slay the demon.
no, it's a thing. Let's say that, shall we?
Yeah, I'm just double checking my notes. Bear with me 1 second.
Cool.
Just wanted to check whether it's got any other special things it can do other than the necrotic resistance. And the fact you've got a hand again.
I mean, there is a surprise tool I see in the writing that's definitely for later, Pete. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to reveal that just yet, but that's fine.
I mean, it was just there.
Oh, okay. No, that didn't work as expected. That's fine. You can read that then. But yes, you feel like you never want to take these bandages off of your hand, and that's everything. So necrotic resistance, and you never want to take it off.
Yeah, I do kind of like having a hand.
Yes, I'm sure you do, he says with a toothy grin.
Okay, are you gonna stay here now, or?
Do you want me to stay?
No, I kind of want to go to bed.
Well, you are in bed.
Well, sleep without you watching me, I guess.
I'm always watching you, he says,
Yeah.
getting very, very close to your face again.
Uh,
I know when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake.
There we go.
I know when you've been bad or good. So be bad, for goodness sake. He then just starts doing like a slow walk into the darkness.
Disappearing.
well, whatever them doctors gave me, it's working.
Alright. Do you manage to get to sleep that night?
Yep.
Okay, sleeps like a baby. Okay.
I have new hand.
Then the
Are we
rest
all
of the
full
gang.
health again, by the way?
Well, yeah, it's full rest. So later
Perfect.
that morning, then the rest of the gang can come visit Jericho in the hospital and decide what to do next.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so how was everyone's night's sleep?
Much comfier than the stairs.
I would agree with that. Oh, I had the strangest dream though.
Oh,
It felt more like a memory. I felt like I was like pulling something out of me.
excuse me?
Hurt like a bitch, but I felt more powerful while I was holding whatever it was.
I'm
Like a
not.
splinter.
This feels like too much information.
A bit like a splinter, aye, but bigger and
Meteor.
Like a
meatier.
big
no.
splinter.
No, that's not that kind of dream that you share with your friends.
But as I did it,
Continue. I'm
you
okay.
know, I said before that my blood was crawling. It
In my skin.
it intensified. It was crazy. Wish I knew more about what was happening to me before all of this. This is some weird shit.
Well, that sounds like you're starting to remember.
Aye, but it's coming in droplets.
Better than nothing.
For you. It is at least a good sign that I may get more memories back, and just have to hope that they all come back at some point. Maybe I'll
Maybe.
get knocked on the head and it'll all just come rushing back to me.
Aye, I was about to say, bump on the old noggin. It'd take a
we'll
few.
To maybe it jostled my memory a little bit, loosened them up, lube my brain.
I was about to say the same sentence. You and I are likewise this morning.
Yeah. Always got lube on the brain.
So I'm fine, by the way, guys. Fine.
Oh, yeah.
I was just about to say, are we in his room already?
Yeah, you're standing at his bed having this conversation.
Do we see the rap?
Yes.
Blimey. Your hand's grown back.
Start squinting my eyes like I'm thinking very, very hard.
If
Yes, it grew.
if
Genasi's
bandaged
do
it
that.
on, that's nice of him.
Sure. I mean, it's fine. It's sore, stiff. I'll be fine.
Can you jack off with that thing?
I haven't tried.
Oh, that'd have been the first thing that I
Okay.
Never mind that this is a public ward.
Yeah, it's fine. He's dead. I'm pointing the other head.
Oh,
Yeah, there is a guy lying in a bed with his tongue just hanging out of his mouth.
Oh no.
Yeah,
someone, you'd think someone would notice that.
that's Jericho before he cried.
Oh,
Nurses are just walking. Nurses are just walking past. Constantly. That guy's just dead.
I guess healthcare here is stretched thin too.
His credit card got declined. Oh my god.
One of the nurses walks by and says, "Oh, no, 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 we're all fine. Everyone keeps on clapping for us. It's great."
His insurance must have run out.
Oh well. Not our concern.
So, anyway, what are we doing today, guys?
We should probably find Sergeant Vilroy, see if she has any information for us. The real one this time, hopefully.
Yes, please.
That would be preferable. But, I mean, if it's the fake one, then we found our perp straight away.
True. True.
Yeah, I mean, I'd also like to get discharged from here if possible.
Oh,
As you can see, it's...
you're still here? Says another nurse walking by, looking at you.
Yep, not dead.
Huh. Why are you still here?
I don't know, can I go?
I don't give a shit.
Get a jello cup for the road?
Using up a bed right now.
Yeah. I'll leave if you give me a jello cup.
So's the dead guy.
He narrows his eyes at you as you say that. Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
No,
Or is it
no,
diplomacy?
okay.
I can't fucking remember. D&D and Star Wars are too
it is
intermingled.
persuasion.
Okay.
Come on, get your jello cup, man. Come on.
Jello cup acquiring.
You get a net 20, you get 2. Oh.
Well, here's your choice, mate. You can either leave without a jello shot, or let's just have a look. He walks over and picks up your clipboard at the end of your bed. We can see about removing the other hand.
Fine. I like do this with both my hands. I'm like, get up and go.
He doesn't seem to notice the fact you appear to have regrown a hand.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
But there are good nurses here.
Can I have one?
You sick?
Yes.
Head.
Okay. Roll me a yeah, deception check.
Deception.
I mean, sound like you might have the Black Plague. Rot lung. There's only one solution for that, he says, and he starts to pull out a bone saw from inside his apron.
I actually feel a lot better now, thank you. And I just turn around and leave the room.
Anyone else fancy pulling my leg?
You pulled your leg? I didn't see
Yes,
you do
I
that.
You think you're funny?
I don't know. I think I have my moments. Maybe that wasn't the greatest, but occasionally.
You're so shit, I think I might need to do an autopsy on you to locate your funny bone.
If you did, would I get a jello shot?
No, could you be fucking... Do you know what an autopsy is?
No. Should we just leave?
Yeah, that would be... Yes.
Alright,
After we get our jello shot.
bye! And I'll walk after Apollo.
No, I'm gone. I'm out the door already. I'm bothering someone else for a jello shot at this point, probably.
How exactly does Apollo eat a jello shot with their helmet on?
Oh, it wasn't for me. I would have just given it to Jericho.
Understood.
I imagine he has like holes where like the nostrils in his helmet are, and he just slurps it up his nose.
I did appreciate when the Mandalorian
I
addressed that by having Din like wear his helmet halfway up his head and then just go.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So you're now out of the hospital. What do you all want to do?
I actually wanted to go buy some rations, maybe.
Okay.
That seems to. I don't know how much they are.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
Like buy
1 day's worth of rations will cost you 50 silver.
Holy shit.
You know what? We have that mummy guy. Maybe I don't need rations.
That might be
Well,
wrong. It might be 5 copper. Hold on.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are they feeding you for 50 silver? A whole roast?
Fucking lobster. Some caviar. Delicious.
Get a whole bottle of champagne with that as well.
It's at the house.
5 silver, not 50
5. All right. Well then,
per
I'll
day.
stock up to. How many do I have? 3. I'll stock up to 14, so I'll buy 11.
It'll be 55 silver then.
Yep.
And it's 10 silver to a gold, right?
It's 100 silver to a gold, right?
Pretty sure it's 100 to 100, yeah. Let me just find
Yeah.
out, but
That's how I managed it. Fine, for now.
Hello, I'm back. I apologize.
Hello.
you are
Oh.
not forgiven.
Okay. What happened?
What happened?
What
Bought
happened?
rations.
Where's the money bags over?
It doesn't actually say in the Dungeon Master's Guide what the exchange rate is. How strange.
Strange.
Apparently 1 gold is worth 10 silver pieces. Alright.
Well, then I gotta change the values. That should be correct. Alright.
Alright, so Apollo goes and buys
I'll
some
buy.
rations.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some rations as well.
Alright, Master Money Bags.
I will buy 3 rations.
Was it Gore or Apollo who stole Jericho's money?
Was that?
Go.
Tight.
I would never.
Not sure I believe that, but
I mean, I would steal enemies' money and then just not give any to my teammates, but I would never straight up steal from someone.
Yeah, it'd be like a dick move. Right.
Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Whoever would do that, shame on you.
Yeah, shame on them, whoever did it.
Bag. Righty.
alright.
How much was plate armor again? I know it's like absolutely insanely expensive, no? $1,500. Yeah, fuck all that.
Yes, 1,500 gold pieces. Alright. Anyone doing anything else? Any other shopping? Any other things you want to do?
Oh, Is there like a jeweler or something here?
There will be a jeweler somewhere in the city, yes.
I would like to try and find the jeweler.
It won't take that long, so we'll say after half an hour you must find a jeweler's.
Ooh, I would like to enter and speak to the jeweler.
Okay, a soft cling as you walk in. Bell chimes and a man waddles over. He's a slightly rotund dwarf, balding, with what appears to be like a jeweler's monocle kind of permanently fixed into his eye. Hello, morning.
Good morning.
You look a bit punk rock.
Thank you. That was the idea.
Yeah. Remember in my youth, we used to get down and mosh when they get on stage and play those bops.
Aye, those were the good old days.
Mm.
Not a lot of that going on anymore.
Actually, plenty of that's. The punk scene's pretty poppin'.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Know any good places around here?
Yeah. There's the NBSP.
And NBSP.
And NBSP.
All right.
It's a pretty poppin' venue. Only problem is the floor's a bit sticky on account of all the booze that's been spilt. Yeah.
I imagine there's like a lot of drugs that's going on around there as
Whoa,
well.
whoa. No drugs. Punk rock is so past drugs, man. Drugs are so, 50 years ago.
Of course. I was just, just making sure. Anyway.
You're not a cop, are you? You gotta
No.
tell me if you're a cop.
I am not a cop.
Alright, then. What can I do this for, sir?
It's a cop, so.
I have this.
He's also literally working for the cops, but he's technically not a cop, so he hasn't lied.
I will present the banded agate
Mm.
that I got.
Ooh, very nice. I'll offer you 1 gold piece for this.
Can I roll an insight, see if?
Yes.
No, I'm not gonna have a fucking clue. I don't know the prices of this time, or even what it is.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'll take a gold.
Alright. He places a gold down on the counter.
Thank you very much.
Anything else I can do you for?
I believe that is about it, but thank you for your assistance. Maybe I'll see you at one of these punk rock dues.
Yeah, that would be poppin'.
Hell yeah.
See you in the pit, my brother.
Definitely. Right, I better be off, get back to my friends. Have a nice day.
You too. Roll me a perception as you walk out.
Okay.
As you reach the door, you could swear that you hear him as he picks up the gemstone go, "Fucking sucker."
Hey, what is that?
I said, this is a hell of a sucker. It's gonna sell real good.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, see ya.
And I'll leave.
It was worth 10 gold. Alright, anyone else for anything else?
Me.
No.
Pick me.
Alright, Jericho, what you doing?
I want to sell that fucking amulet thing I got for that ghost.
Okie doke.
Actually, no, wait. I actually haven't even heard what it does. What did it do?
What did
You-
you see?
You can roll me an Arcana.
Sure, actually, I could do that. What'd it do?
It's a warm crystal that glints with sunset colors.
Money time! I'll sell that shit for cash.
Do you go to the same place?
I don't know, I'm just going wherever I can sell this.
I mean, it's a gemstone, so...
Yep, I'll do that.
At that 5, you definitely don't know it's magical, so...
Wow, wow.
Whoa, you look kind of punk rock, he says as you walk in.
Okay, sure, small talk, I get it.
Nice.
I have thing to sell.
Ooh, a Feywild shard. Very
Yeah.
nice. I'll offer you 100 gold for it. That's a pretty good price for a Feywild shard. You might be able to get a bit more if you sold it at a magic store, but that's a pretty good price.
I'll only take it because I'm pretty sure I lost mine on a set of stairs. I'm talking about the rest of my money. I'm a bit not liquid right now, if you know what I mean. So I'll take that deal.
All right. He puts 100 gold in a leather sack for you, and then gestures for the Feywild shard. Feywild shard.
I hand it to him.
The hand's coarse and rough. Gets everywhere.
Yeah, it does, like, bits fall off, and I don't know where they came from.
It's like when you go to the beach and then you keep on finding more and more sand.
Yeah, like...
Or, hypothetically, if you lived in a desert like we do, and you just keep on finding more and more sand. Do you reckon that's how
Maybe
deserts get made? It's just people go to the beach and then...
Yeah, I mean... It might turn into glass soon, you never know. And I start
Glass
pointing to my hair, like, trying to make a joke.
Glass hand.
Okay. Well, thanks for the gold.
I'd buy that hand off of you, friend.
It's my hand, so no.
Alrighty then, he says, narrowing his eyes at you.
Okay, well, thank you for the purchase. Reverse purchase. Is he... Can I move my hand a bit and see if he's just staring at the hand?
No, he's staring at you in the eyes.
Oh, right, okay. Anyway, be seeing you. I leave. Oh boy, I got 100 gold.
Nice.
They'll be shouting that around next to Gore.
Bet you wish you didn't steal from me now and just stole it now, didn't you, Alex, huh?
No, not really.
Stole my fucking 10 gold. Fuck you.
I mean, the last 2 or 3 sessions were knocked out at least once, so
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sure he'll find another.
Hey!
Another open.
Wish to go to a shop that sells medicinal products.
Right. What sort of medicinal products are you looking to buy?
Medicinal products.
What sort of medicinal products?
Herbs and shit.
Okay. That's so weird.
What?
D&D Beyond doesn't have any results for herbs and shit.
Herbs and shit. No!
Do you want a herbalism kit? Is that what you want?
No, I was going to buy some stuff for fluff reasons.
Okay. What sort of stuff do you want to buy?
I'll buy some sort of bark that has some sort of pain-relieving remedy.
Okay.
May I do this? May I find a place that does this?
Yeah, you
need my
find
medicinal
a very
bark.
hippy-dippy sort of alt medicine,
Yes.
homeopathy store. And they sell you some dark
Herbs and
root
shit.
bark, which if you chew on it, supposedly will both heal your back pain and also make your bowel movements more frequent. Yeah, it's only going to cost you 3 gold per slab.
I'll take 2 slabs.
This is the sign of a man who just got 100 gold, as he's just going to rub 6 gold in everyone else's face on fluff shit.
Yep.
I mean, hey, if I'd thought of it first, I would definitely have gone to buy some weed.
Yeah, I'll take some
It's
of
a
that
buff.
and then take some like other general herbal shit from him. You know, a little bit of hallucinants, yeah, diddle daddle of stuff.
Crack.
We'll round it up to 10 then.
Cool. And that's all I'm doing for the moment.
Tommy, you doing anything?
Nope.
Alright, last check. Does anyone else want
I'm
to do
also
any
sure.
more shopping?
No.
Okay, then what do you guys want to do next, now that you've done your shopping?
Fine.
Go
good
find Sergeant Vilra.
Okie doke. Things are being slow.
Slow.
Oh, also I assume that Apollo took the time to wipe off the ectoplasm from their armor.
Oh, yes, exactly that. Kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, Alex didn't cover it in his fucking awful, barely in-depth summary. She's like really glossed
Yeah.
over everything, Alex.
Making me say it.
That's how your shitty recap made me feel, so...
Good. Fuck you.
Ah,
I'll remember this.
the hard F word.
You know what else I'll remember? The time Tommy walked away without saying be right back.
I'm still here.
You're not on camera, motherfucker. Unless you become a Mandalorian helmet wearing a captain's hat.
No, that's him, I think.
Hello.
Alright. You head to the hangar bay then, where your ship is waiting, and so is Sergeant Vilroy.
Hey.
Ah, good to see you all, she says. She's a little bit roughed up still, a couple of bruises, got one cut on her forehead that's been stitched up, and she's still nursing a apple jello shot that she clearly took with her from the hospital.
Wait, where'd you get that?
The-
Point at the jello shot.
The hospital, she says.
Damn it.
Well, you just
Anyway.
need to ask them. They're giving these things out like candy.
Like, I don't say anything, but you can kind of tell how sad I am under my helmet. Anyway.
Right. Well, I'm glad you all decided to meet up again. As discussed yesterday, with you having saved my life, I kind of feel a little bit obligated to write off your debts to the city of Shan. So, Your ship's no longer clamped, you're free to go if you want, but I'd appreciate your help.
I mean,
What
we
kind of
haven't
help?
really got anything to do, so
Well, the ringleader of this whole digging organization, this gang that we've been up against, they're planning to leave Shan by lightning rail in about an hour and a half. Officially, if we board that train, she's likely to bolt, but you lot, you can go in as passengers, buy tickets, get on the train, make your way through, and apprehend Gar on the way. That's what we're looking for you to do.
I mean that sounds good to me. But would this be paid work?
Since you no longer own a debt to Shan, yeah, we'd be paying you for your work. I could pay
Alright.
you 15 gold each, plus I'll throw in a feather token each.
What's that?
That's sort of a measure of insurance in a city like Shan. You have a feather token on you. It's one use, but if you fall, you're not likely to die from the fall.
Ah, that's pretty
Alright.
handy.
That sounds good. Good to me.
Mind you, she says, looking over at your ship, I wouldn't try jumping off your ship with one. No one really knows what's at the bottom of the fell skies.
Of course. Now, do we capture this guard person, or if need be, are we allowed to, well, finish them off?
I'm not hiring you to pleasure them.
I wouldn't have done that in the first place.
Preferably alive, we wouldn't question them, but they're a dangerous criminal. If the civilians on the train's
Alright.
lives are at risk, do what you think is necessary.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Alright. As I said, if you board the train as passengers, then Gon shouldn't get any tips of your true purpose on the train. Here. Went ahead and bought you some tickets in advance. She presents 4 tickets.
Cool, thank you.
We'll be taking one.
As Jericho takes one with his free hand, which happens to be his new one, Vilroy, will look down at it and go, wouldn't have taken you for such a workman. Good, rough, calloused hands.
Yep, that's all that training I've been doing.
I like a hard-working man.
Okay.
And then she hands the final one to Aetheron then.
Does mine come with a compliment too?
It comes with a little tidbit, the sort of tidbit you'd get on a loading screen in a video game, which is that if you press the long rest button, you'll go up to full health, you fucking jackass.
I'll take it.
Hey, useful information.
Ah!
Alright. You've got your train tickets, what are you going to do?
Catch a train.
That would be in 90 minutes, though. So, how long would it be to that train station thingy, whatever?
From here? 89
Yep.
minutes.
Well, heading there right now then.
So, the person that we're after is that giantess, right?
It's
Yes.
the person who was organizing this criminal organization. You haven't met them yet, but you know that the changeling works for them. But you saw their name in the paperwork that you found that was being half burnt.
Right. As we're walking there, then I'll just say, "Hey, after we paid, the jeweler told me about this punk rock venue. Maybe we could go to that. That would be pretty fun.
Why not?
Apparently,
Sure.
drugs are frowned upon now, but there'll be booze.
Wait, drugs are what?
Isn't that also a drug?
They're frowned upon.
They're frowned upon.
Apparently, their soul lasts 50 years ago.
Oh, that means there's a power vacuum.
Do you know how to get your hands on drugs?
Medicinal or recreational?
Either or. They all do pretty much the same thing.
I've got someone cooking.
Well, keep me in the know. I'd like to maybe be a first customer.
Well, we'll see. I'm not not that high on cash at the moment. I'm not very liquid. I lost all my money down the stairs.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that.
So, we'll see.
Roll me a performance check, Atticus.
A performance check.
He sounds incredibly not genuine about his feeling bad about you losing all of your money. But it doesn't necessarily indicate that he's the one who took it. He just doesn't sound like he's actually...
I genuinely believe how many times I blacked out the last session that I lost my money down the stairs.
Fair. And he just doesn't sound like he cares that much.
Yep. Yeah, well, I'll see what I got. Anyway, we got a train to catch, right?
Aye. That's why we're walking to it.
Oh, sorry, we're just not moving, so I'd...
Oh, I just figured we could instantly teleport for some reason. Don't know when we would have picked
Well,
up
we
that
have to do
ability,
that.
but oh, there we go. It's happened.
As the loading
Impressive.
screen pops up, a little message appears at the bottom of the screen saying, if you press the long rest button, you'll regain your full health, as well as any one-use charges that you have of various items.
Does that mean I can press the button?
There's also a 3D model that you can rotate.
Where is it?
It's at your mum's house. Do you know what I always forget?
Calum's dad is
Oh.
Scottish.
But also surprisingly somewhat Irish.
Yeah.
Yeah. The more you know.
I
You
always
do
forget
not
that his
own any token here.
great granddad stole a horse.
It was, what are you doing airing all my fucking family's dirty laundry, huh? Fucking
Excuse me.
coming here doing this.
Doxed.
This is actually an intervention for your family. So,
Fuck you can't stop us.
Oh, it's a big old goddamn. Oh, it's actually not that big. Oh, it is.
alright. You have arrived in an elevator heading down to the train station.
Oh, not another one.
elevator boss.
If you're looking for girls, you want hospice.
Okay. When the elevator lands at the bottom, the doors open.
Oh,
Free
get me
movement
out.
or measured?
You can do measured movement for now.
Measured moves. Yes.
So when we get on the train, are we splitting up or staying together?
Beats me.
It's a train. There's only one way to go. We could just go together, check out part, I guess.
But yes, you know, I'm not even sure what a train is. But
If anyone looks down the staircase, they can see many, many metal carriages at the end of the platform with windows and seats and whatever. It's fairly obvious what a train is from that point.
well, there
can't be a
seems to
train,
be a
that's
lot
just-
of.
That's just a building on wheels. That's not a train.
It's a very strange building, but there seems to be more than one point of entry. So I don't know if we want to take a different one each.
Is Apollo currently walking into a window, just out of interest?
I'm looking through the window.
Okay, you walked right up to it.
Nice save, bud. Nice save. You got it.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Okay. Can I get a quick description of what everyone's kind of wearing, what everyone's carrying with them, etc.?
Uh-oh.
The usual, I guess. Well,
Which is
armor plus
Leather and chainmail.
weapon in hand.
Yeah, weapon on back.
and Gore and Jericho.
I'm wearing my. Is it? I'm wearing like my scale mail with all the spikes over it. My eye patch, obviously. I still just kind of look a bit rough and tumble. And I've got my rapier sheathed and shield on my back.
You wear your rapier on your back?
No.
Is that not what you just said?
No, I said I have my rapier sheathed and my shield on my
Oh,
back.
sorry.
The back rapier.
And I am wearing chainmail armor, shield on back. Can I put my trident on back as well, or would I just be carrying it around?
That is up to you.
I'd probably just be carrying it around. I think there's a hand axe on my belt. Yes, there is. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, then I also have a dagger on my belt, but sword in hand.
Okay. Then as you step onto the counter, can I get you all to roll me perception checks, please? Not counter, the platform. What?
Perception. Hey.
Man, this
Cool
new
buddies.
hand is real cool.
Win.
Yeah, Jericho do be looking at his hand. as he said, it pretty cool. Okay. Apollo and Atticus, as you step onto the platform, you notice that there's a decent number of people not dissimilarly kind of dressed and armed to your group.
Okay.
Maybe people prepared for some sort of combat scenario, basically.
How do they react to us compared to normal civilians?
They're eyeing you up.
All right. Can you point those people out to us?
I can, just one moment.
Perfect.
Sorry. Foundry's being very slow for me for some reason today.
Oh, Gucci.
So these three here,
Uh-huh.
and these three here.
Right. Is the train already there?
Yes, it's people are ready to start boarding it and what have you.
Um. Wait one sec. Can I detect magic? Like, how big's the radius in detect magic?
It should sound the spell.
Um. Oh yeah, 30 feet.
Also, okay, for some reason, Foundry hadn't updated where you guys had moved to for ages on stream. Weird. Dude, how long have you been playing on Foundry now?
I've never actually had a radius spell before. Huh. Yeah, I'd like to detect magic.
Okay. Then click detect magic so that the spell gets cast.
Mm-hmm.
Probably target yourself before you do it. There you go. It even had a measure template for you, bud. I didn't even have to draw it for you.
Nice.
So click place measure template then and do it that way. Okie doke. Yeah, you can sense the presence of magic coming from the train itself. The train, now that you're closer to it, you can see it's actually suspended on lightning. Essentially, there is rails on the ground, and then the train itself hovers above the rails, occasionally shooting out lightning, keeping it suspended in animation. So, yeah, that appears to be magical.
What about any of the passengers?
No, none of the passengers appear to be magical.
But one.
But your party members.
Yeah.
So the armed people, are they? Do they look like they're boarding, or are they waiting on something?
While other people are slowly boarding, these people seem to be hanging back and watching the crowd, including, as I mentioned, you. They do appear to have noticed you and are at the very least eyeing you up. Also, Tommy, if you notice any of your spells disappear momentarily, just ignore that. I'm going to put them all back.
Okay.
It's just for some reason, I guess from D&D Beyond, it didn't do any of the animations for your spells, which is kind of annoying.
Oh.
Are we just bored, or
Yeah.
alrighty?
I will board.
I shall follow behind.
Okey-doke. Anyone not boarding the train currently?
Me.
Okay. Aetheron, are you boarding the train?
Yep. Does anyone else like keep resetting back to where they were, and the character sheet keep resetting every like 5 seconds?
Oh, that's probably because I'm messing with your character sheet, bud.
Ah, right.
Right.
Hey, Pete.
Sorry, just to confirm, Tommy. So are you getting on the train or are you waiting?
I'm gonna get on the train.
Okie doke. Cool. So Calum, you're holding back. You had a question.
I'm gonna get on over here.
Yeah. Talk to that guy who I'm next to.
Okie doke. Hey,
Is that like magic?
is
Point to
what?
the train.
Yeah, it's a lightning rail.
Oh damn, that's cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Does it go quick?
I
A
mean,
little bit, travel wise. So,
yeah, it's pretty quick.
is he one of the guys with the weapons?
No.
No. Oh, right. Yeah.
You're not from around here, are you, son?
Why, how could you tell?
On account of your accent and you're not knowing what a lightning rail is.
Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good summarization.
I bet you're from Missouri.
Don't know what that is.
Huh. Fair.
He's racist.
Why would he be what? What?
Just saying maybe.
What from what was just transpired gave you that indication, Samo?
The southern accent.
Yeah. Maybe then.
Okay, Samo being problematic. Nice.
I would never.
You literally just were, but okay.
Anyway, I think this is my train. I'm not too sure.
All
So I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, have a good one.
Just sort of hover at the door. What are we waiting for?
We are transitioning over right now.
Are you? Is that what you're doing?
Think so?
Because no one said that they're trying to sneak.
Board the train, no?
Sure, you're trying to board the train, but... Okay.
What do you mean sneak?
I don't know, that's what I'm questioning.
He's
Nobody
like
said
trying
anything
to
about sneaking.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak on, so like he can maybe use the ticket again later.
Right. That does make sense.
I'll just get on the train.
Yup.
Okay, just give me one moment. I'm nearly done with Tommy's spells.
Tommy spells fuck up.
Just for some reason, D&D Beyond, when we ported his character over from D&D Beyond, so it brought the spells with them, it didn't use the spells that already exist within Foundry. It like recreated them for his character sheet, which it hasn't done with weapons, which is a bit weird. So basically all the animations I've set up for spells didn't come with them. So
Weird.
when he cast Detect Magic, I was like, huh, why did nothing happen? I looked, and yeah, his version of Detect Magic didn't have any animation attached to it. So I'm just very quickly just manually adding and removing the ones he's already got and giving him the new versions, which have animations on them. But I've made sure that whichever ones you already had prepared and what have you are still prepared, Tommy. So
Okay.
it's a little bit just fucking offensive, honestly. You know, I put all this work into making sure that you've got these special animations, and then what does the fucking game do? It just doesn't do them. It's just fucking rude. All right, the only one that doesn't have it is Divine Smite, but that's fine. Okay, so just to confirm, Aetheron, you're getting on a different carriage to Atticus, Gore, and Jericho, yeah?
Yeah.
Okey-doke.
In fact, can I go the one even further up? Oh.
Like even further away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Okey-doke. Okay, we'll deal with we'll deal with Aetheron first then. Aetheron. The carriage you board in appears to be mostly for kind of storage. It's got multiple kind of not carriages, what's what? Well, like suitcases and boxes and sacks and such like. It's yeah, it appears to be mostly a cargo train. There's a handful of people milling about. There's also some mail. It appears to be like doubling up as like a postal service. But there doesn't appear to be anything of interest in here.
Okay. Is it worth doing a perception roll then?
You can do if you want. Nice. You notice that there's appears to be someone who boarded the train behind you who you notice has, as you've been moving up carriages for a little bit now, and this person appears to have followed you up the carriages. They're not that like close behind you, but they're in the same carriage as you, and they appear to be heading your way.
Can I kind of stop what I'm doing, move to the side, just kind of look like I'm minding my own business to see if they stop as well.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a deception check. Okay. As you kind of... What do you do to try and look like you're minding your own business? Describe what action you actually start doing.
What are these here?
Those appear to be sacks carrying various, like, envelopes inside them.
Okay. Is there anything I can sit on in here at all?
There's like a stool here.
Alright, I'll just go park myself over on the stool. Kind of, have my head down a little bit.
Okay. As you sit down on the stool, your eyes kind of down towards the floor, you notice that the guy who was kind of heading in the same direction as you seems to kind of wander off to the side, kneel down and start doing up one of his boots, the laces on his boot.
I'm gonna hang there for a little bit, see what he does.
Okay. Well, he finishes lacing up his boot, stands up, kind of stretches his back, glances over at you, and then wanders over towards some envelopes over here.
Going anywhere nice?
He's just turning back around to you.
Going anywhere nice?
What's it to you?
Well, yeah, just... You know... Well armed. Wondered if you had a good job on the go or something. I can respect a man like you.
He looks back at the kind of shelves that he's near, which are also filled with envelopes, and goes, I'm a postman.
A postman? Wouldn't you've already been on the train?
Well, I was getting on the train at Sharn.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'm for a postman, aren't you?
You're clearly not from around here. In Noreb, us postmen, we live some of the most dangerous lives around. We travel the wasteland, reconnecting disparate groups of people with posts.
It's like fucking an ice road truckers or something. Can I roll a insight?
Sure.
I'm imagining him like wearing a duffel bag and like khaki shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth.
With a gun.
Yeah, I did well. That's
Yeah, me and my infant child, who I carry in like a kind of tank sort of situation, we travel the wasteland together. Every now and again, you come across like paths that other people have built for you. Bridges, that sort of thing. It's a weirdly lonely experience, but it also kind of connects you with other people, you know?
aye. That's you've got quite a life there, haven't you?
Yep. What about you? Where are you going, friend?
Oh, well, you guessed it. I'm not from around. I'm not from around here. Yeah. I'm just sightseeing, really. You know, adventuring. Hence the attire.
I used to be an adventurer like you. But then I had a child. Once you have a child, you know, changes your outlook on the world.
That'll do it. Still, sounds like you didn't take a safer job or anything.
I took an important job.
Oh, yes. Information is key.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Aye. Unless the sword's on fire.
Does your sword catch on fire?
Sort of.
Hmm. Anyways, this carriage is kind of for staff. You should probably move along, bud.
Aye. Nice chatting.
Hmm.
Is this store heading like away from the rest of the party or
Towards them.
Is there anything else the other way?
No, just more carriages like this.
Okay.
Oh, one more question, he says as you step out onto the platform separating the two carriages.
Oh no. Aye.
Do you have your ticket? He says as he draws his sword.
Oh yes. Yes, yeah, I do.
Ticket, please.
I'll show him my ticket.
As you go to grab your ticket, he goes, God, you're a dumbass. And he's going to try and attack you.
I just had faith.
As a paladin should.
Right, roll initiative. Alright, luckily you notice him go for his blade as you're going for your ticket, so you can react before he gets his blade out.
Yep. I'll draw my sword and attack.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I think I have a new ability now. Can I? Take a look at these. Nothing to worry about yet. Yeah, I'll just make an attack. Seems like perfect.
Whack
to me.
him.
That hits. Alright.
And then my radiant.
No need. You just
Okay.
grab your great sword off your back and just bring it down across his neck, and he just crumples. The woman, who might actually be a genuine post officer, screams.
Now, I think you saw that he attacked first. Commiserations to his child who may or may not exist.
He doesn't even have his weapon drawn. He's, by the way, his body is like kneeling down at this point, but he's still attached to your sword.
Can I just shake?
Oh no.
You shake him loose and he flops to the ground.
Look, I've been in this business long enough. Okay. Let me just let's take a look, shall we? Can I rummage around his corpse, see if there's any like evidence of where he came from, who he works for?
Sure. He has on his body a scimitar, still sheathed, a crossbow, light. He's wearing leather armor. He has a quiver of about 20 crossbow bolts, and inside his leather armor jacket pocket, you find a small pictograph of his small infant child.
Yeah, I saw that come. Oh. Does he have any money?
Destroy the evidence.
He does indeed have some money. He has 3 copper pieces on him.
No. Oh, well, commiserations to his child. Don't worry. I'm working with the guard.
She just does the video game NPC thing of cowering.
Help!
I'm gonna... I'm just gonna toss him off the train. I'll keep the picture. I'll keep the picture, though.
Okay. Okay, as you toss him off of the train, his head collides with the lightning rails themselves.
That kid is your son now.
Yeah.
Or Aetheron wants to finish the job.
Yeah, before he grows up for revenge.
Yeah, an arc of lightning, pulses off of the rail as his body collides with it, and then he's just gone.
That's how we get rid of evidence, boys.
Okay. What do you do now?
You have a good day, ma'am. Oh no.
As you walk in, your sword still in hand, dripping with blood. These guys just slowly get up.
He with you?
Who's he? Says the one nearest to you.
I'll show the picture.
Oh my god. He killed Norman.
Norman. Not Norman.
I'm going for his son next.
Roll initiative, please.
Oh boy. Oh
Not
boy.
only are we going murder hobo, we're
Oh.
also an evil campaign now.
Alright, this one's gonna
My apologies.
grab his crossbow and he's gonna try and aim at Aetheron. But a 14 will miss Aetheron.
Yep, sorry. Me mother has news. I will be 5 minutes.
Alright, we'll finish off this round of well, we'll finish the bandits rounds and then skip over to the next group, I guess.
Cool.
That will also miss Aetheron. And the final one will also pull out the crossbow and take a shot at Aetheron. But will also miss. Okie doke. Right. As you're making your way through the carriages, what are you looking for, team?
A giantess.
Oh. Kinky bastard, Alex.
I mean,
Looking for someone to step
Or
on
anything.
my balls.
Okay, but-
anything fishy, I guess.
Okay. You're looking for anything fishy, Apollo.
Yes.
Okay. As
Good
you're walking through one carriage then as a group, can you all make me perception checks?
Absolute.
I can't see a thing, by the way.
That's fine. You're not there yet.
Okay.
Wow.
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 We
Can
are
I
very
get a
perception.
marching order from you lot as well, please?
I know
in
I
who-
was behind Gore. If that's what you mean.
I mean, it's basically who wants to be in front, who wants to be in the middle, and who wants to be at the back.
I can be in front, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just be second maybe then.
Guess I'm at the back.
Okay,
Oh,
with those
no.
absolutely shit perception rolls, it's only when you're about halfway through the carriage that, Atticus, you suddenly pause for a moment and just look around and go, huh. Everyone here appears to be wearing a leather jacket and appears to be armed. And his response to that is just, no, I don't want to deal with this.
Don't look at me.
Please, camera. Please. Focus.
I head out.
Okay, I'll just kind of like look around. So, how's everyone doing?
How you doing? Says, this one.
Pretty well. This is quite a new experience for me. Never been on this so-called train before.
Hmm. Well, Gavin, you're the lot that they hired to look for Gara.
Oh, brilliant! And you know where she is?
I do, he says, standing up and undoing one of his jacket buttons.
Would you like to see something? Been meaning to try this.
Just hold that for one moment. He says with a smile and nods to his friend who's right next to you. The guy just kind of stands up and goes, excuse me. Just, excuse me. Just
Can I attack that guy?
I mean, you can if you want. He's being polite and hasn't got his weapon out, but if you want to start the combat, that's fine. Some of these might be innocent people.
Okay, I'll hold back for now.
Atticus, do you let him stand up and squeeze by you?
Sure. Why not?
Excuse me. Can I just, he says to Jericho, just to squeeze
Oh,
between
yes,
you
sir.
and
Sorry. By all means.
Thank you. And he just walks up to the gramophone.
Oh, sorry.
I regret not having attacked it.
How the fuck do I get my camera to refocus?
You don't. Have fun.
You get your face real close to it. And hold it there for a sec.
Alright, let's do this then. You're gonna show me something, says the one that you were originally talking to, Gore.
Oh, we put on music.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, I haven't done this before, so just give me a moment. And I'm just gonna hold my hands out, and I'm just gonna like close my eyes and strain real hard.
Is this guy constipated? Says the guy behind you, Apollo, and in front of you, Jericho.
And
We haven't seen this either, so shh.
and then like on the third try, as I strain, I suddenly go still, and then my eyes like fly open. They're like bright blue.
Oh my god, he
And
popped his
suddenly-
hair.
and suddenly like this sort of like sickly blue-green light starts like coming out of my chest, and as I like sort of like extend my hand, like glowing like spectral scythe basically emerges, and I hold it. Now that was pretty cool, right?
Holy
I
shit!
feel like that was cool.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty.
Right, so are you gonna give me a chance to use it?
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
How far away am I? I would like to
You're gonna have to roll initiative first, bud.
Damn. Oh damn, that's some good rolls. It's not a bad roll for me though.
Well, say decent, I guess.
Thanks, Alex. I'm in a really good position.
Oh my god!
All right, this one's gonna step back.
Trying to get
He's gonna aim at
stupid.
Jericho, and he's gonna try and shoot you, Jericho.
Oh yes, best music for this.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay, he shoots. You duck.
I just
I'm
need.
watching something cool. Stop.
All right, this one's. Oh, okay. That's your
Sorry,
damage.
I
see.
needed. Yeah, I needed to take it off my health.
Okay, this one's also going to try and attack you, Jericho, with his scythe. Or scimitar, even not his scythe. What? Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
Damn!
That's a low blow. I was watching my man do cool things.
Alright. This one's gonna run at you, Gore.
Mm-hmm.
But a 7 will miss you.
Yes.
Your turn.
I will attack him.
Okay, an 11 will miss.
Okay.
That your turn?
Yes.
Okay, this guy is gonna climb up onto the sofa and try and run across the sofa. That's as far as he gets. Apollo, your turn.
Would I have advantage on this guy if I were to move there?
If you stood like there-ish, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Then I will whack.
Just a little bit annoying is that for some reason the stream view has crashed.
That is not nice.
Give me 1 second, fellas.
Horse.
That's one way to do it. And it's just to switch it over to the actual Foundry view. And just as I did that, guess what started to work again? Insert that blink gif that I like so much. 24 will indeed hit.
Alrighty, wait, my damage, boom.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Nope. He is dead.
Sweet. Well, can I take the bonus action for my thingy to that guy now?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Then I'll do that. With disadvantage.
Yep. That's a nat 1. Right. As you try and claw him, he just kind of draws his scimitar and blocks your claws with them. That's it, basically.
All right.
Nothing awful this round.
Sick. Thank you.
Nice first clawed gloves attack of the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Now 1.
Exactly. Perfect.
Alright, this guy's going to climb onto the sofa, and he's on a sofa, so I feel like he's going to have disadvantage shooting with a crossbow. But he's going to try and shoot at you, Jericho, with a crossbow. A 6 will miss you.
Yes.
I'm just going to move up. Jericho, your turn.
Fellas, please, one at a time. Now, who's my first dance? None of them respond?
No.
Ah, fuck. I just attacked the one in the middle. I just get to...
You got to deal with the Spider-Man thing of them not normally responding to you, and you still got to
Yeah.
be quippy.
So yeah, I just go, fuck it. I just lunge at the one in front of me. This guy here. With me thing. There it is. Roll Trident.
That's a miss.
That's unfortunate. Well, anyway, that's my turn.
This guy's going to run over here. And, yeah, he can get there. Does an 18 hit you, Gore?
Yes.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage.
Okey-doke.
Okay, this guy's going to move up, and he's going to try and attack you, Jericho.
No.
Does a 12 hit you? It does not,
No.
I assume. Okay, this one's going to try and attack you then, Apollo, since you tried to attack him.
Oh.
But an 11 will miss you.
Yes.
Okay, this one's going to try and shoot you, Jericho, but with... Actually, no, he's got more of a clear shot of Apollo, I'd say. He's going to go for Apollo.
Okay.
But a 7 will miss.
Yes.
Okay. This one's going to attack you, Gore.
Yep.
And that 20 will hit you.
Oh yeah.
Yikes.
Good news. With a nat 20, you take 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh my
And I
God.
accidentally applied it to him.
Just dies.
Your turn.
Okay. Fuck it, let's play it a bit risky. I am going to graze my arm with my spectral scythe and apply my crimson right. damage.
Are you applying that on me?
I can do it.
Okay.
And then I will attack the one I'm targeting.
Okay. A 14 will hit.
Cool.
Kill him.
Okay, doke.
1d4.
Okay. That your turn?
I believe so.
Okay, doke. Okay, this one's going to try and jump off the sofa but kind of tumble and end up falling onto the ground on top of this coffee table. Follow, your turn.
Take some heat off my boy and attack this guy instead.
That'll hit.
Oh wait, I rolled normal. Wait. Roll another one. Okay. Is that death?
That is indeed death.
Righty. Well, then I'll try the Clawed Glove thingy again on that guy and behind this. Disadvantage.
That'll hit. Is this just an attack, or is this where you've grappled them? I forget.
No, this is just a normal attack. The grapple I don't even know yet.
That's fine. Good.
They're bleeding now. Should I apply something to them so
There you
that's
go.
like visible? Perfect.
Done. Okay, this one's also going to try and jump down from the sofa. This guy does a cool kind of kickflip off the sofa, Jericho, landing on top of the coffee table without breaking it, and then he's going to come at you with his scimitar. He rolled on that 20.
Oh, damn, that was... Oh, shit!
He's not got advantage, though, because the guy opposite you on the other side is currently prone, so... A 14, will that hit you?
No.
Okey-doke. This one's going to climb on the sofa. He's going to aim for you, Jericho.
Okay.
That will miss.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Okay.
Sea of Thieves music.
Gore,
Yeah.
don't look. About to do something very dumb.
Oh, okay.
Am I allowed to look?
Now that I am level 3, I cast Burning Hands.
Alright. You can place the measure template with the chat prompt.
Yeah. There we go. And I try and Burning Hands the 3 of them fuckers.
Alright.
So it's a DC 11,
Mm-hmm.
I believe I need to get.
Everyone except for the final one succeeds their saving throw.
Okay. I believe it's half damage, right?
Each on a
Yeah,
fail
half
save or half,
damage.
yeah. So half damage to everyone except for this one.
Okay. So 9 fire damage.
Okey-doke. Cool.
Ooh, go fire Genasi. Oh, that was it. That was my one burning hands.
Nice damage there.
That was nice damage.
That's all I can do. It's the end of my turn.
Okie doke, give me 1 second.
Actually. Fuck it. I feel like this is a good time to use it. I'll use me action surge.
Okay.
Give me another attack action. And I will use it. I can use it on that prone guy, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'll stab him while he's down.
You will try.
I'll get advantage on it, right? Because he's prone.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Excellent. Damage. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright.
Oh god.
I mean, you did burning
Yeah, I
hands
know.
at a
I knew it was
sofa.
gonna happen.
It's cheap upholstery, man.
Uh-oh.
Alright, this one then is going to try and attack you, Jericho, with his scimitar.
Yep.
14 will miss you, however.
Well,
This one's going to stagger back from the sofa that's on fire onto the sofa that's not on fire. And then he's going to try and shoot at Apollo. With disadvantage because he's on the sofa. That's a miss.
Hey.
Alright. This one's also going to try and attack you, Apollo. And he is flanking you, so he gets advantage. But that will still miss.
Wait,
He's
not-
not.
Oh,
No,
my
the
guy's
guy's
dead.
dead.
Well, he still missed, so it doesn't matter. Okay, this guy is going to aim for you, Gore. Cross the train with his crossbow. The 12 will miss you, I believe.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, this one's also going to target you, Gore, with his scimitar. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okie doke. Your turn then.
Okay, I'm going to try and hit him.
That hits.
Okay, and I'm also then going to use Fracture. On a successful hit, you can choose to break off a piece of the enemy soul to regain some health. Roll damage, reduce weapons result by half, apply that amount of damage to the enemy and that amount of healing to yourself.
Wicked.
So half damage to him.
Yep.
Which
and
kills him.
Plus 4 health to me.
Okie doke.
Did I apply the health?
Sorry, I just done it.
Alright.
Doing anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'll move up here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. This guy's going to pick himself up, which invokes an attack of opportunity from Jericho. Do you want to spend your reaction doing that, Jericho?
Pardon, sorry?
The guy who was prone got up, so he invoked attack of opportunity if you want to spend your
right.
reaction.
Yeah, I'll spend my own time.
That hits. Okay.
Damage.
And then on his turn, he's going to attack you. He is technically flanking. Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Damn. Damn, boy, what that AC do?
What that AC do? That AC do things.
Fair enough.
Now I have a hand.
Follow, your turn.
Okay, here and attack this guy instead.
How did you just pass through a guy who was still up?
I thought with that would be movement if I were to like.
You
jump
can't
aside.
move through a
That not-
token. That doesn't allow you to move through.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'll. Yeah, I'll just whack him, I guess.
I'm assuming you're attacking this one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. That's enough to kill him.
Sick.
Did you
Alrighty.
say that he's within 5 feet of this guy?
Wait, who is?
Yes.
Then I would like to use my reaction. As his body is about to hit the floor, I'll just kind of like stick my hand out and raise him up and make him do one final attack on that guy.
Okay. The body kind of writhes up from the ground and just flop arms its scimitar at this bandit.
What's going on
If you've
there?
ever seen Stardust, it's like
Yeah.
it's like that scene.
That scene.
He hits, and that's enough to kill that guy.
Huh.
Chain reaction
Bullet
ensues.
butter, baby. I wish it could chain reaction. That would be sick.
All right, but I mean, and I'll move over to this guy again,
Okay.
and I will law him. Disadvantage.
That hits.
Bang. He's also bleeding.
Okay. Okay. It is his turn. Remind me, does bleeding take effect on his turn or your turn?
I think if I can bleed, it takes effect in that turn. That's what makes sense, right? I think.
So on your next turn, would he take the bleed damage, or is it on the start of his turn?
Oh no, he doesn't take bleed damage at all. I just get a +2 on damage and attack rolls.
Ah, got it. Okay.
He doesn't actually take damage.
And he is going to aim for Jericho. That 20 will hit you.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, well.
Okay. You take 14 points of damage.
Spicy.
That's not good.
Indeed, spicy.
This guy's also going to get off the sofa that's burning. And he's going to try and take a shot at you, Gore.
Okay.
The 12 will miss you. Jericho, your turn.
Oh, that was a good shot. Anyway, bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
Make sure I target myself when I do this. That would be 8 healing, please.
There you go.
Anyway, my dance partner looks awful lonely, so I'm gonna thrust Trident upon him. Woe, Trident be upon ye.
That hits.
That's the third one I've rolled.
Okay.
That to be my go.
Okay, his turn. He's going to try and attack you then, Jericho.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit you? It doesn't, does it?
No.
Good. Okay. This one's going to aim at you, Apollo.
Uh-huh.
That will probably miss a 15.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, this one's going to go for you, Jericho.
Okay.
But an 8 will miss you.
Yep.
Atticus, your turn.
Okay. Gonna move up here. And I am going to use sweep. Let's see if I can do this. Turn it that way. Will that hit Jericho?
Do place measure template and you'll be able to decide where it lands. But it might hit Jericho, depending on where you place it.
Jericho senses danger.
I mean, if it's... Realistically, it shouldn't. I mean, if I place it there on the edge of my token... Well, that's where it was on the screen when I placed it, at least.
Yep, that doesn't hit Jericho.
Then...
You just shoot cum?
Yes,
I take
that's what the...
3 damage.
Okie doke.
And then I have to roll to hit all 3 of them.
Roll them bones.
Oh yeah, just do attack. So 1.
Okay, that hits.
2.
That hits.
Not done, baby. And 3.
That one misses.
Okay. So then the first one takes
Okay, that's enough to kill him.
that enough damage. And then the second one takes 12.
12.
Okay, that's enough to kill them.
Damn.
The other one takes 3.
Roll 3 6s.
Okay,
And that will be my turn.
Apollo, your turn.
I whack.
That hits. That kills.
Dead.
just for the sake of description, so everyone knows what it looked like, I basically just like stunted my spectral scythe and like basically like a shard or like a sharp fragment of my soul gets like sent forward and like flashes through him.
So you come on.
Yeah.
We're gonna not accept those rolls just yet. Apollo, I was letting Alex explain. But can you roll me an acrobatics check, please?
Sure. Acrobatics.
Okay. As you run past the flames here, they burn you.
Right.
Take 1 point of damage.
I do have damage reduction. Oh wait, actually that guy's dead, so okay, never mind. Then I don't have damage.
And then if you wanted to try and tumble past this guy, try and get on the other side of him, that would be another acrobatics roll.
Sure, why not? Bang.
That's failed, so you're not going to be able to get past him. So you can stand there, but that's
All right.
where you can attack him from.
Do I roll again? Or
Yeah.
do the rolls count? Alright. Wait.
That's a miss.
Damn. Alright.
Okay. This guy is going to attack you with his scimitar then.
Oh.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage. Jericho, your turn.
Cool. I do a little run up, and I throw my trident at that boy.
Okie doke.
Trident throw.
Okay, your trident embeds into the wall over here.
Shit! Can't really do anything else.
What's your trident made of again?
Metal?
Okay. This one's going to try and shoot at you, Apollo.
Oh.
But a 15 will miss you.
Yes.
Atticus, your turn.
Okay. Can I climb onto the sofa?
Yes, it'll be an acrobatics check since there's a corpse in the way. But
Okay. I'll give it to you.
it's going to take your movement to get to there, basically.
Okay. It's fine. Good thing I have a reach weapon.
If you're going to be
Oh.
attacking while on the sofa, since it's an uneven surface, it will also be disadvantage.
Alright, okay. Got nothing else to do, might as well go for it.
That hits.
Nice.
Cool. And then I'm gonna use fracture again. So that is, I'm assuming 5 damage to him and 5 health back for me.
Yes. If you do your health.
Yep. And because I'm actually hitting him with the scythe. He takes Crimson Light damage as well, an extra 1.
Okay. That your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Follow your turn.
Loft first. Tumble out then.
That hits.
Is that death?
Yes.
We should
Then
probably
I'll-
keep this last one alive, right?
Sure. I mean, my thingy says that I can make a clawed glove attack as a bonus action. Could I also make my normal action also a clawed attack? Is that
Don't
in the
see
realm
why
of
not.
possibilities? Okay. Good. Then I. Actually, I'll just grapple it. It's just an up strike, right?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, you're grappling them.
Yes.
It's not an unarmed strike, sorry, it's an athletics check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Okay, they are grappled.
Hell yeah.
Jericho, your turn.
Hello. Oh, things are escalating rather fast. God, I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
You should maybe move up first.
Fuck, man. Question. Relative to the train, I take it up as further towards the head, down as, further away?
The top of the map would be closer to the front of the train, yeah.
Yeah. Should I just go look at the further end of the train?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And I'll just head up. Apollo, could you grab my trident for me? Thanks.
Maybe I will.
Okay, this bandit's going to try and break free. So it's another athletics check from you, Apollo.
Of course.
Yep, they are still grappled. Gore, your turn.
You should probably stop resisting, otherwise we will have to kill you.
He says quietly over the roar of the fire.
You should probably stop resisting! Otherwise we'll have to kill you!
Spoken like a true cop.
Oh. I'd like to try and intimidate him.
Okay. Well, the very realistic and very diegetic coughing that you did in the middle of trying to intimidate this guy through the fire doesn't really do much to intimidate him.
Alright, well, fuck. I'd like to get off the sofa.
Yep. You crawl back over the dead body.
I'll just shout, Apollo! Have you got this handled?
Yes!
Okay!
Don't forget my trident!
Wait! And I
Don't forget his trident!
wait! And I, with one hand, I hope I have one free. I grab the trident and like throw it over
Oh, it already goes 20
to
feet.
Gore.
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna say that he gets a free attempt to try and break free, and you
Sure,
have disadvantage
yeah.
on it because you're only holding him with one hand now.
Okay. Athletics, disadvantage.
Bro, he rolled 2 nat 1s in the past 2 turns. He is well and truly grappled.
So the trident like is over on the other side now somewhere.
Yeah, you can get about that far.
Yeah, sure. I'll just throw it in like the general direction.
Alright, it embeds in that corpse.
Perfect.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, that was your kind of standard action. Doing anything else?
Yeah. I would also like to intimidate this guy, and I like kind of whisper into his ear, "Listen here, little shit. You continue resisting," and I like put his face dangerously close to the flames. That kind of where I'm stopping.
Mm. Roll me intimidation then. Okay. He seems to be frightened. You're not sure he actually heard what you said because you whispered in his ear while there's a roar of fire right next to his face. But he got the intent, which is big scary person whispering scary things in his ear while holding him by the throat next to fire.
Okay. Sure. I try. It's like half movement when I have grappled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I move about there? Is that possible?
I would say while grappling him, it's going to be very difficult to climb over the sofa. If you stepped into the flame and then out, you could do it.
Sure, I'll take.
But you will take fire damage from that.
Damage. That is.
And so will he.
Ah, fuck him. All right. Cool.
Okay, you take 4 points of fire damage then.
Mm-hmm.
Jericho, your turn.
Me, my turn. I mean, now he's thrown over here. I better go pick it up.
Oh no.
Grab body.
Okay, you pull the trident out of the body as the
Oh,
fires
sorry,
continue to
thank
spread.
you.
You see Apollo dragging this man through the fires.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Cool, you believe me, right? This wasn't me. It was, this guy as I pull the trident out of him.
Gore, do you want him to roll deception to see how believable that is, or...?
No.
You just tag along with it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, the bandit's no longer resisting as he screams in agony. Gore, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck yeah, I can't be bothered to loot. I'll just run to the door.
Okay. Apollo, your turn.
Yeah. Like,
You take 1 point of damage from the fire.
Hurry. Yeah, I'm just gonna hurry as quickly as I can out of this little hole.
And obviously, you're dragging. Hey Alex, remember that game of Hunt the other day where we finished it and I set fire to a grunt right as we were extracting and we could just hear the woman screaming?
Yeah.
That's what this guy sounds like as he burns to death while being dragged face in the ground by Apollo. And Apollo, as you exit the flames, you just pull basically Anakin's corpse out with you.
Oh no. Instead they're going, I go.
I just still hold him by like the shoulder and weak.
All right. And with that, there was something else going on.
Aren't you glad, Tom? Aren't you glad you were all by yourself?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. You got divine smites.
Yeah. They'll be fine.
The good news is, if memory serves, none of them successfully hit you, Aetheron. You're still on full health, so that would indicate that I'm correct. So,
Nice.
your turn.
All right. You. I'm going to attack you.
That hits.
Cool.
And that's enough to kill him.
Nice.
Fucking.
Norman seemed like a good guy, but you guys ganging up on me like this.
Okay. Does a 20 hit you? Oh, you can move. Yeah, sorry. Okay, does a 20 hit you?
Does he still get that if I moved up close to him?
Yes.
Oh yes, and that's 20, isn't it?
It's not a nat 20, it's just a 20, but...
Okay. Yeah, 20 hits. I thought there was a disadvantage or something if you get up close to a range attack.
Depends on the spell.
It's not a spell, it's a crossbow, but it's the exact same bonus to hit, so if you want I can do scimitar instead of crossbow, but it's the same, like, roll to hit.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah.
Scimitar does do less damage though, so I'll be fair and roll scimitar instead for the damage.
Okay.
Okay, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. This guy's going to come around, and he's also going to try and attack you with his scimitar. But an 8 will miss you. Your turn.
I think I get advantage anyway. Let me quickly check. New roller. Ah, okay. Right.
That hits. Okey-doke.
Divine Smite. Where is it?
Whack him.
Plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than the first. Don't understand that stuff.
So you can expend a spell slot higher than level 1 spell
right.
slots if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you only have first level ones at the moment, so it's just an extra D.
Yeah, that's enough to kill him.
Ding! I'm gonna hold my sword up to the last guy and just say, who do you work for?
You already know who I work for, dickhead.
Go on.
What you're looking for? Gara.
Aye. Aye. You better point me to her. Otherwise you can end up like the other three.
Roll me an intimidation.
Oh.
I think I have a bonus at the moment as well, don't I?
Yes, you do. You can roll with advantage because of your facial scar. Mate, alright, chill. He says, like, kind of putting his hands up, but still holding the scimitar. I'll gladly take you to her. Mostly because of what you did to Norman. I want to see her crush your bones for myself.
That sounds like a fair deal. Give me the weapon. Don't worry. I'm a paladin. I won't kill you.
He hands you the scimitar.
Good lad.
Scamator.
Let's go.
This way. Okay. You start walking up to the end of the carriage. And then as he opens the door at the end of the carriage, he turns back to you and goes, well, there might be a problem with getting to Gara.
Why is that?
He moves slightly to the side and you look in front of you. One of the carriages, it's not the one immediately next, it's the one after that, appears to be completely ablaze currently.
Oh. She's not past that, is she?
She be past her die.
I think I might know who might be responsible for a carriage fire. Alright, keep going, we'll find him.
Alright.
Did you just have a seizure, Samo? What was going on?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. Did you have a seizure? Might as well then. Sure.
Alright. Well, Group 1's going to get to Gara's carriage first. So. Thought you were doing like a proper gypsy pose. Not gypsy, what? Genie pose for a moment
Whoa!
there. Alex, because you went like...
Not dead yet.
What he was going for.
Sit like this for the rest of the year.
We died.
What?
Yeah,
We all died.
yeah, your fire caught the whole train exploded.
Good.
Good.
That's what I was going for.
Play Cyberpunk.
Alright. Atticus, Jericho, and Apollo. You get to another door.
Right?
Hi.
Hi, says the woman.
She ain't brandishing any weapons, is she?
Nope. She looks a little bit intimidated by, you know, the blood and the gore and the smoke and the soot and whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there.
You mean the carriage is on fire? You look back and
Yes.
it's like fully ablaze at this point.
I just pans back, pans back.
Some idiot brought a candle aboard.
Yeah, don't know who that was. Looks at my hair on fire. It
Right.
wasn't me.
Human candle.
It's magic hair.
Look, I just work here.
Well, that's fine then.
I don't want any trouble.
You won't get any.
You can take any of the mail you want.
We don't want the mail.
Okay.
I suppose you know if there's any similarly armed people in the carriage ahead of us.
There was a slightly intimidating looking giantess, yes.
Ooh.
Anyone with her, or just her?
I only saw her. I mean, there's a couple of her passengers up there, but I only saw her.
Alright, thank you very much.
Yeah, you might want to leave the train.
Well, I mean, it's either that or the one that's on fire, Apollo. So just stay here for now. And make
That's
sure
a
you
good
know you don't get caught on fire.
Roger,
Excellent
Roger.
point.
Or try and put it out. That could also be enough good. idea.
Fire extinguishers haven't been invented yet.
What's a fire extinguisher?
What?
No pails of water, or you know.
Oh, the water
kind of-
in Nordab isn't particularly pale. It's quite an azure colour.
Right. Okay. Well, push comes to shove, just throw more mail on it. I'm sure that'll put it out.
She just froze her brow at that.
Anyway.
Good luck out there. Thing.
Who wants to go first? I know you said you were looking for a nice female giantess score, but
I think I'm the most healthy one to do. I'll just.
oh, okay, fine.
Right. Is this like a...
This is a platform you can stand on. This is a platform you can stand on. This is a fairly thin metal connector between the two. I wouldn't stand on that for very long.
Oh god, this is gonna be like
So I
Star Wars
can
all
just go over?
Hmm?
Bing. Okay. Perfect. Well. Good luck.
You open the carriage, see a couple of passengers sat there, and a giantess sat in an armchair that barely contains her.
Wanna go back, maybe? Should I just close the door again?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine living in
Sorry.
the fire cabin.
Alright, well,
can
I
I-
am dragging. Yes.
Can we move up?
If you want to.
They don't leave me alone, man, please.
Alright. Tommy.
Yeah.
There is a blazing carriage between you and your target. What would you like
We
to
didn't
do?
do it, Tom.
Candle.
Is there any path through the fire?
Not through the fire. Well, you can run through the fire and take damage if you
And the
want.
flames. You carry on.
But if you want, you can try and climb over or around the carriage.
Look,
Aetheron just calls it a day. Okay.
buddy, there's a good chance that if I get you to climb over that fire, you're not going to make it. So just tell me everything I need to know.
About fire safety?
You know what I'm talking about. Your boss.
She's a giantess named Agara. She's planning to dig up some ancient magical items underneath the city of Shan, and then she's going to overthrow the government.
Right.
Wait,
What
what? That's
carriage is
based.
she on?
She's on the carriage 2 beyond this one, he says, gesturing at the flaming one.
2 beyond this one. It's
Aye.
not the next one, the one after that.
Yes.
Oh, you've been very helpful. I'm going to push him in the fire.
Dark side point?
I mean, there are no such things as dark side points. That's
That's a
fine.
real dick move. That's all
I'm
gonna
out of
say.
vengeance, motherfucker!
Move point.
Neutral good, everybody. Aetheron is neutral good.
Neutral good.
Threw a
hey?
disarmed man into a flaming carriage and then locked the door behind
okay,
him.
fine. I'll give him his sword and then throw him in the fire.
I'm a paladin, I would
Gives him a worthy fight with the fire. I like it.
I'm gonna close the door on him.
Still has the picture of a man and his son. Ready to
Bro,
go out to
find
kill
my
the
son.
son.
Oh, the vengeance. What did he do? He gave it up. I think you're going to become an oathbreaker, my guy.
Yeah. Just quick query. What is your oath, bud?
Vengeance.
Oh,
I am vengeance.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think Batman ever did that to anyone.
I'm not Batman.
Yet.
I'm vengeance.
Yeah, when that guy comes back covered in bandages from all the burns, wanting vengeance, I'm gonna let him kill you. It's
What's
part
that?
of your
Was that
oath.
character from Fallout
the
New
kid's
Vegas
son.
who becomes like a spiritual cult leader, but he's got bandages all over his body? That's gonna
I know you
be
did.
this guy. Okay. And then how are you gonna try and navigate the carriage?
I'll just climb on the windowsill or something. I don't know if there's any. Well, maybe not drapes. Drapes would be a bad idea.
Alright, so you're gonna try and climb around the edge of it, yeah?
Yeah.
On the inside or the outside? Because the inside is like fully ablaze.
So I can't climb around the edge of it on the inside.
No, you'll still be taking fire damage.
God damn!
You'll take less fire damage unless you fuck up your acrobatics rolls, or you can climb on the outside where if you fuck up the acrobatics rolls.
I end up like Norman. Wait, so I'll take less damage if I try and climb over the top of it.
Yes. Rather
Alright,
than
I'll
rolling
give it-
d8s for
I'll
fire
give-
damage,
yeah.
or roll d4s.
I'll give it a go on the inside.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check as you climb inside, stepping over the screaming body of Jonathan.
Not Jonathan.
It would be very Oath of Vengeance to heal him so he lasts longer in there.
Oh my.
No, I think it's called fucked up. I don't think it's vengeance.
It's
Just
the
gonna
torture
wonder-
oath.
carry on climbing.
At least the one that burned to death while Apollo was holding him burned accidentally.
Apollo was like, "You're coming with me. You're my friend now." Drags through fire.
I mean, to be fair, the fire moved onto us, okay? Like, the fire wasn't there before.
It's not the fire's fault.
It's not my fault. Okay, I guess it's my fault, but still.
If
Must be
anything,
vengeance on the fire for claiming these lives.
out of all of this, it's the true neutral player that decided to start the blaze in the train in the first place.
Exactly.
Should have
It's the
held him
wild
over
card.
the fire like a rugby ball.
Yes.
Anyways, acrobatics
Spin on
checks,
it.
Tommy.
Yeah.
Nat 1.
Oh.
Excellent.
Vengeance has come
Vengeance
swift.
has come swift for me.
You step onto the first windowsill and it immediately snaps underneath you because it's starting to burn, and you just completely lose your grip and fall back into the fire, like you're completely prone in the flames. And I'm gonna roll a d8 and double it like it's a nat 20, baby. Okay, you take 6 points of damage. The next lot of screaming that you hear is now from Aetheron.
We can't hear it, so it's fine.
Oh, you can't hear
The
these
flames
things?
consume all, including the sound.
Can you not hear the train then?
Yep.
Oh wait, no, we can hear it, but we can't hear it. You know what I mean?
Ah, I understand.
Yeah. That's a really... That's all I heard.
Yeah, it, for some reason, played like half a second of it.
Two little dudes.
Alright, back over at the main group then. Apollo, Gore, and Jericho. What are you doing?
I guess
I feel like something funny just happened.
How tall is she approximately?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yes, I would.
I would,
She would stand at about 15 feet tall.
Can she stand up straight in this?
She would have to have her head bowed.
Okay.
I guess we'll. Oh, actually, can we have a look at the passengers first? See if maybe there's anything sketchy going on with them.
Sure,
That's-
roll me a perception.
Also, Miss Boss.
They appear to be normal passengers.
Okay. Then I guess I'll move on up once the game is not paused.
I shall join you. Vengeance.
Jericho, you moving up?
Sure.
Alright. Aetheron.
Hello.
Roll me another acrobatics when you get back up off your ass.
Gonna quickly grab a drink.
You will do
Come on,
no
Aetheron.
such thing, you little
I need a
bitch.
turn by turn of how Aetheron dies.
Alright, that's a failure to get up onto the wall, so now that you're standing in the flames, it's going to be another d8 of damage. Okay, that's another 4 points of damage to Aetheron.
Flames do consume.
run through it.
All right. Main group. What are you doing? Alex is AFK, by the way, so Samo and Calum should probably say what they want to do.
I'm trying to decipher Samo's Morse code.
Fair.
You were speaking in riddles, Samo.
Hey, it's not fair. English is his second language, right? He doesn't mean to speak in riddles.
Exactly. That's kind of has she noticed us? Is she looking at us, whatever, or is she?
I mean, she's facing in that direction of the carriage, so yes, she's noticed you. However, she hasn't gotten up out of her chair yet.
Cool. I'm going to sit in this chair and also swivel it towards her.
It does not swivel. You'd have to like pick it up and move it around.
Yep, I'll do that really, really awkwardly
Yep.
and loudly and like for a long period of time.
Then I'll sit on this drawer, I guess.
We've set the scene for Alex to come in.
And I'll just look at her.
I'm imagining that when Tommy finally gets here, Aetheron's just going to collapse like Professor Quirrell when he does his whole troll in the dungeon bit.
Oh yeah. Troll in the
Fire at the train cart! Fire in the train cart! That's what you want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
Passes out.
So what are these NPCs doing right now? Are they just
Reading newspapers, having drinks, listening to the MP3 players.
Also got
Right.
distracted by me slowly swiveling a chair really awkwardly.
Yeah, one of them's giving you like a look up through the eyebrows, like, because you know you're being loud and disruptive, and they're trying to focus on the work / napping / whatever else they're doing.
I'm back.
Hi, back and Peter.
hello?
Right, Alex, we've set the scene for you to talk to your big hot mummy giantess.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Apollo is leaning on something really cool, like, and I
Yep.
really, really awkwardly and loudly swiveled a chair around, and I'm now sitting to face her. So come in, set the scene.
And we're just looking at her.
Okay. I'll just kind of like plonk my like spectral staff like in front of me, and I'll just kind of like lean on it a little bit, and I'll just kind of like look at Gara. Is she awake?
Yeah, she's awake. She's looking at you. Mostly at Jericho because of all the noise he made, but she looks over at you when you walk over.
Hello, Gara. I hear you wanted to get us killed. I don't much like that.
Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you.
Not offended, really. Just pissed off.
She very slowly stands up out of her armchair. Well, you know the old saying. You want
Don't much
something
care to
doing,
hear it.
do it yourself.
Oh,
I don't belong to these two, by the way.
yeah, you might have. I just make this a spectator sport. As I'm sitting down.
She just clicks her neck.
Right. Oh.
Tommy, can you also roll initiative just so we can track where you are in the
I'm so
initiative?
glad I used everything in that fight.
There we go. Wait, that's it.
All right. Go. Your turn. She finishes clicking her neck.
Okay. Don't really want to get any closer, so I'm just going to hit her from here.
Definitely flank.
I'll just go in for a normal attack. Oh, not 20. Very nice.
No, that's a good.
All right.
Plus another 8 comes in right damage.
Damn. Way to damage.
And I'm just going to back away 10 feet. And
All
then
right.
that will be my go.
Jericho, your turn.
Okay, I'm
Is he getting
immediately...
out of his chairs?
Yeah, I immediately jump up from chair. I take even it would be half movement, I get to make it there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I engage, and I will gesture Apollo to try and get the civilian that is sitting right there to get out of the way. Let's also make a trident thrust as well while we're at it.
Stab her.
Do it here.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Yeah, hits.
Very.
Hey,
Nice.
damage.
Don't like that she healed.
Yeah, so she second wins.
Ooh.
Oh shit, we got below half already.
I mean, you did
You-
26 damage to her, bro.
Nice.
But you did 26?
Or was it 24? I can't remember. Hey, Jericho, does a nat 20 hit you?
Yeah! Oh! That was a big
Might-
axe.
Might be able to collect that money from Jericho after combat.
All right, Jericho, you take 16 points of damage.
Okay. It's
still up?
Morbin time.
It is indeed, but first of all, I just need to remind myself what the massive damage rules are.
Yep.
The other hand.
Full mummy.
I love it when Jericho said it's morbing time. I'm morbed all over the fucking train.
Yep. That was the best scene.
Fucking. Why am I being constantly nat 20'd? I don't like this.
I mean, you have done that yourself a little bit.
You have done that yourself.
I don't know what you mean.
Ba, 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 ba. All right. Let's roll on the lingering injuries table.
Yeah!
Now
God.
this is where the fun begins.
I'm gonna have so much character development by the end of this.
You gained a festering wound.
Oh, not a festering one. Fuck.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 every 24 hours. The wound persists. If your hit point maximum drops to 0, you die. The wound heals if you receive magical healing. Alternatively, someone can tend the wound to make a DC 15 Wisdom Medicine check once every 24 hours. After 10 successes,
fine,
the wound
buddy.
heals.
If only we didn't, have a healer that's currently in fire.
I was gonna say, if I don't burn to death, you're fine.
I was just about to say.
However, as you fall down,
Oh, it's all time.
with the axe having basically like cleaved your chest in like a large gash through your ribs and what have you, you start to fall to the ground, and the linen from your glove, it starts to extend, wrapping around you more and more and more until your body is fully mummified within a couple of seconds. So, I'm going to give you 17 temp hit points, Bo.
Thanks, babe.
Fine.
I'm back up, baby. It's me, Michael Morbius.
It's him. It's the main character.
Alright. She looks up at you as you stand back up and she goes, "What sorcery is this?"
That's actually a good question.
I don't know, I'd like to think the flames are also just like reaving out of the fucking wraps as well.
Turning blue.
Mighty
Yeah.
Morbin Jericho Uhroson.
Okay. Meanwhile, nat 20 on Apollo. Apollo, you suddenly feel a large stabbing pain. Well, not a large stabbing pain, a violent but fairly small stabbing pain in your back, as suddenly a blade from an invisible source stabs into your neck and you take 12 damage.
Sammy does not look impressed.
What is
And
happening?
suddenly, this fairy appears.
Fucking
Huh?
fairy.
You little.
Kill it, Apollo. Make it dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna squish it.
It appears to be a fae of some kind. Aetheron, you're in the fires still. You haven't successfully climbed once. Do you want to continue trying to climb, or do you just want to run through the fire instead?
I'm just gonna run through the fire.
Okay. So,
Carries on.
you're going to run 60 feet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're wondering, you're invisible on the map for me, so that I can measure where you are. You're nearly out of the carriage, but that is enough to take some more fire damage. You take 8 points of fire damage this time.
Okay.
You'll be out next turn, though. Apollo, your turn.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, bud?
What? Hmm. It's tiny, right? The
Yes.
fairy
Like,
thingy?
literally, its size on its mechanics is tiny. I stabbed you.
Can I try and just grab her?
Sure. You're trying to grapple, yes? So that'll be an athletics check from you.
Sure, if that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Throw her at the giantess.
Nice nat 1. You just go to grab her like a guy trying to grab a fly when it flies into the room. You just completely mess and kind of like half sprawl yourself across the counter as she just flies out of the way.
Okay, then I wanna.
I'm too small, you can't catch me.
This is personal. Okay, I want a second wind.
Okay.
How do I do that again?
You click the second wind thing on your character sheet, which is under...
The one under features? Oh yeah,
Yes,
just the
under
dice there. Yeah,
features.
yeah, right. Boom. Boom.
Okay, you regain 7 points of healing, which I'm just applying to you now.
Decent. Alright. Can I don't know if that's needed. I don't know how small she is, but I want to like have my eyes on this particular thing the whole time. I don't want to miss it.
Okay. Atticus, your turn.
Okay.
So you've just seen Jericho turn into Moon Knight.
Yeah, basically, that's pretty accurate.
Okay, I will move up again.
Would you call the bandages magic, Pete?
They
Which
are
means that,
literally magic.
yeah, so they wouldn't burn off from my head.
Correct.
So,
Also, I should probably make you a token that's you in bandages if this is going to become a regular thing.
probably will, knowing me.
Since he will die probably every session, or at
As
least get
soon as I saw
unconscious.
that surprise to quote unquote, I thought that's going to happen this session.
Whatever it is.
You're attacking Gara, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a hit.
It's a hit.
She's big.
That is true.
Ooh.
Some good damage, though.
It's basically, you guys are basically fighting Big Cook, Little Cook right now.
Right.
Be careful, Ben!
Gore is just killing this thing alone, man. Goddamn.
I will then get around to this fairy.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Jericho's turn.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Well, I mean, all I can do now is attack her, so...
Whack her.
Doesn't say that you have to attack her. You can run away if you want.
Where's the fun in that? There's no shame in running.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to make another attack.
Okie doke.
Those two will kind of get fucked if I disengage, and I have nothing else. Let's see if I do actually have anything else. No. I do not. Okay, that's fine. I might have actually quick got twice, but okay. Ah,
That'll hit. Okay. That your turn?
Damn, decent.
yes, that's my turn. Alright, love, it's me, Jericho. It's the new Moon Knight form, it's me, the British Jericho.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Damn, okay. Right. Rot's going to turn invisible.
Who?
Rot, the
Oh,
Fae.
right, fairy. Okay. Yeah.
Cheeky fucker. Damn.
If only
Wish I
we could
had
see
my-
where she's moving.
Well,
If only
I
I
measured
had my brand of castigation.
a little bit and then I moved to arrow keys, motherfucker.
Oh.
Because I know these tricks. Alright. Aetheron.
Hello.
You're going to take another d8 of damage. That's 5 points of damage and you're now out.
Nice.
Hey,
So Aetheron suddenly bursts through the doors at the end of the carriage.
engulfed in flames.
Well, not engulfed in flames, maybe a little bit smouldering and covered in soot. Aetheron, you see Atticus and Apollo seemingly ready to attack each other. Both of them are facing each other, their weapons are drawn, they're looking angry and confused. And then Jericho, you more or less recognize Jericho because it's a mummy with their head glowing as if it's on fire, and they're wielding Jericho's trident, but it's a mummy fighting a giantess.
Okay.
It's just
Do I have any actions left?
You just move 30 feet, so you can move another 30 feet, or you can attack.
I'd like to cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay.
You whore.
Wise man.
You hussy. You fucker.
I have other healing spells.
Healers should only use it on the party, not themselves. Be a healer. Play healer.
I'm not a healer. I am vengeance.
Yeah, you're not. You're really not.
I'm about to go avenging.
Be venged
Oh,
all over
look at me,
the
I have
fucking train.
Here I go avenging again.
These passengers, they look like they need venging.
Right.
I'll avenge you. Wait, what? Beats head in.
I'm gonna heal myself 15 points.
Jesus. You just use all your lay on hands?
He was on 2 HP after the fire incident.
Where's the bitch?
She went invisible.
Doing anything else, Tommy?
That's all I can do, isn't it?
Okie doke. Apollo, your turn.
I mean, I guess rolling perception to see where she might be is a bit useless when she's invisible. I mean, she did talk.
She's invisible and she can fly. So,
Yeah, okay.
Fucking be
Well-
anyway.
I'll be... Can I try and make a athletics check to see if I can... If I were over there, it would be flanking, right?
yes, we need to make an acrobatics to make it over that armchair.
Okay. Then I'll roll first.
Alright, you do a sick kickflip off the armchair's
Hell yeah!
armrest.
Alrighty.
And you
Then
shout
I-
parkour as you land.
Parkour. Hell yeah. That's all I need.
Hardcore,
I-
hardcore.
Parkour!
Parkour! Okay, I will do my cloud left thingy first. Disadvantage.
That hits.
Sick. Bing. Wait, what is that? No,
You
wait,
rolled
wait.
an
That,
attack second
I
time?
just attacked the second time, sorry.
That's enough to kill her, though.
Oh,
You do a
shit.
sick kickflip and then just, like,
Sick.
claw her across the throat.
Yeah, that was a straight up kill seal, I'm sorry.
Fine,
It's fine, bud.
over.
Oh well. Dead.
Alright, Atticus, your turn.
Um, mm. Don't know if I can really do anything here. I'm just gonna back up a bit, I guess,
Okay.
and then I'll ready my attack if she becomes visible.
Okie doke. Jericho, your turn.
We kill her, yes? What's going on? Why are we still... What's going on, Gore?
There's a little woman.
There's a little woman.
Where?
She's invisible. She's like flying around and stuff.
I like how Atticus has not reacted at all to Jericho talking to him while just completely wreathed in mummy wrap.
I mean, look, we've all been doing some weird shit.
Fuck it. I'll just... I I will move there for the moment.
Okay.
And I will ready an action. Which is, when I see this tiny woman,
Mm-hmm.
I will use a cantrip.
Alright, Aetheron, your turn.
I shall move. Oh,
What's up,
hello.
Aetheron?
Aetheron, be careful of the tiny woman.
Tiny woman, what?
Yeah, she's got, like, little wings.
Can I
She's
look
invisible.
around for a tiny woman?
Roll me a perception check. You see a bunch of scared women and a dead, very big woman.
You playing pranks on me?
No.
Hmm. Jericho.
Hmm?
You good?
Why?
Well, it's just a bit of a weird time to have an outfit change, isn't it?
To be fair, Aetheron kind of looks like he's decided to go for a goth phase, considering most of his clothing is incredibly singed, and so is his skin.
Well, I know what that's from, so I'm not going to even question that. I'm not going to bring it up in case. But I'll look down. Who changed me?
What?
I wasn't in this. Who did it?
Maybe it was the tiny woman.
It
Tiny
just sort of
woman.
happened. You, like, got slashed, and then suddenly you became, like, Tahen.
I don't remember this. I never took any damage.
Oh. Well, let's talk about this later. Let's try and find this little woman.
I'm still looking out for this tiny woman that you say is real.
Apollo, back me up here.
Speaking of Apollo, your turn.
Yeah, wait. Ha. Or is... Eh. Okay, I'll try and... Okay, I'll just say out loud, I mean, the train is about to catch on fire. If you show yourself right now, we might let you live. If not, we'll just trap you in here and, well, can figure out what you're doing then.
Okay. Gore, your turn.
She's got wings, mate. She could just fly out the window.
Are they open?
Sure, well, I mean... Don't know, but she could probably get through a door.
Maybe she's gone already. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready my action again in case she appears to attack her.
Okay. Jericho, your turn.
Come on out and face me, tiny woman that only Gore has ever seen.
And my neck.
Are you some sort of gallant?
As you say that.
As I say that.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay, you suddenly feel like a whiz of air past you, and you duck just in time as suddenly a tiny woman appears next to you. I'm not a coward, you little bitch! Gore, you had a ready action.
Gotcha!
Can't really do anything from here.
It's also no longer your turn, Jericho, so you can't do that.
Wait, what? Why, what?
Because it was her turn. She attacked you on her turn.
So my ready action didn't proc?
You didn't say ready action.
Oh, sorry, I had to say it again.
Yep.
When I was cut off from just talking about her being a bitch.
Yeah, she's not in range, so...
Alright. She'll then go, you're absolutely right. I can fit through the window cracks. Fuck you! But you do get an attack opportunity, Jericho. Yes.
Okay, well, it's unfortunate I can't use cantrips for that.
you!
Yet. So I still get to attack her with my trident.
That misses. Was that a melee attack or a thrown attack?
Melee.
Okay.
Why would it be a throne? It's an
Just
attack
checking.
of opportunity.
Just checking. Yeah, so she says, fuck you! And gives you all double middle fingers as she flies towards the window and then squeezes underneath it. As she's crawling underneath it. Yeah, as she's crawling through it, she'll like pop her head back out and go, you realize I was the mastermind behind the whole thing, you fucker!
Well, shit.
No one else knows that, so we can just say that we killed the big thing, right? We still get
Yeah,
money,
that was
right?
that was the whole idea behind it, exactly.
And with that, combat is over.
Alright, I'll be the loot goblin.
She has a javelin and a battle axe.
Alright, you guys can
Battle axe, that does
loot
sound
goblin, I
pog.
guess.
As well as 80 silver.
I'll take that money.
She has a javelin and battle axe. Okay, you guys can forage for... She also has 80... I'll take that.
The weapons look special at all.
Nope.
I'm just gonna take a seat.
I'm just gonna take a seat. / sit.
See, this is better than an MMO because you don't have to say /sit. You can just say you sit down like a normal person.
That is true.
/sit shorter.
It's not, then I sit.
/sit. Gotta put a space in, man. One less character.
When are you going to stop playing Final Fantasy XIV, Tommy? Didn't you say you were trying to wean yourself off of it?
Yeah, I don't really actually play it that much anymore. I just take pictures.
The silence. The
They're
silence.
very nice pictures.
Oh, don't worry. Christina showed me some of them.
Oh, she showed you? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, nice pictures.
if you say so, bud.
Yeah.
If you want, I can show you how to take real
It's fun.
pictures with a real camera, and that's a much nicer hobby.
Imagine it is quite a nice hobby, but I don't have to leave my apartment
That's
with this
not,
one.
it's
Well,
not
that's
a-
not entirely
it's
true.
not a
I suppose.
positive, but okay. Anyways,
Alrighty.
right. So
Job well done.
what are you guys gonna do? Just like wait until the train gets to the next station?
I guess.
I mean, I think that cabin's beyond saving.
Okay.
Even if we try and put out the fire.
So yeah, eventually the train gets to the next station where they stop the entire train and get everyone to get off. They say that they're going to have to be investigating what happened with the flaming carriage. What's your reactions to the fact that they need to investigate the flaming carriage and that everyone has to wait at the station?
It was like that
I mean-
when we got her.
We were told to get off the train. That's what we're gonna do. That's
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I-
quickly heal Jericho with
With what?
where is it? Where is it?
greater restoration.
With yep.
Okay. Technically, you're on full hit points currently, Jericho, because you can't recover any at the moment, but it does stop your festering wound. So, but the mummy wraps won't come off of you until you get a long rest. So,
Well,
Is that how it works? I thought it was just a.
the mummy wraps just say each time you take damage, your hit point maximum is reduced by the damage you would have taken had you had a hit point. If your hit point maximum ever reaches 0, you die now, immediately reborn as a mummy. Hit point maximum is restored when you finish a long rest. So,
I assume if I get healed, it will
Yeah.
just disperse and.
No, that's fair. That's a fair assumption. Yeah, so the mummy wraps disappear then, and you're back on 7 hit points. You no longer have any temp hit points, so I'll remove those.
I didn't lose any health during that fight, right? So I'm still at max hit points, as in health pool wise.
Yeah, you didn't lose any permanently, and you
Oh,
wouldn't lose them permanently anyways unless you didn't take a long rest.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I start digging myself out of the mummy wraps.
Yeah, they just kind of all just start dissipating and unraveling themselves from your body and back into the glove.
Oh, they smelled funny.
That's a
Alright,
pretty
everybody, stay on the station. We're gonna be talking to each of you about what happened on this here train journey. We're gonna be investigating it. We're gonna be processing all these interviews, so just make yourselves available. If you need any kofefe, then you can get some from the cafe. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be here a while.
Hey, Cole, can we bring someone's name up about this?
Do I still have my badge?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just use the badge. We just need to say that we were doing work for Sergeant Vilroy and, we were attacked and tell the truth. They, shot us with burning hands. And it's been like that.
don't mention the burning hands.
We made sure we got the we made sure to save all the civilians. But that was the most we could do.
So you're saying that this was some sort of criminal investigation featuring the police that went awry?
Yes, criminals, they'll do anything to escape. Looks at the fire.
That does sound like a lot of paperwork. Methinks that a fire broke out from a sudden combustion from the sundering sun. Freak accident.
That sounds like
That sounds like a lot less paperwork, yes.
I agree. That is a terrible circumstance, but at least everyone is safe now.
And a bigger insurance claim, he says, tipping his hat at you.
Nice.
Points finger to nose.
On that note, though, would someone be able to get in contact with Sergeant Vilroy of Shan?
It's not my department.
Alright, fair enough.
Right, well, the next train won't be for another 4 hours. So, you best make yourselves comfortable the same.
is there another way back?
You could walk.
Would that be faster than 4 hours?
Depends.
Probably not.
Do you have telescopic legs?
Not that I know of.
Then nope. Waiting for the train's probably quicker. Of course, you could always, like, hire someone to take you back by a horse or something.
Huh. I mean, we could also always take a rest. We don't have to go back in 4 hours.
I'll look at everyone and be like, you don't suppose we have to take the giantess back with us, do you?
Well, no. That is not happening.
So that'll be an awful lot of work.
Exactly. That's why that's not happening.
You reckon they take our word for it, though? Although they'll probably hear from someone, right? That there was a
Exactly.
corpse on there.
Yeah.
It's a terrible shame what happened to the civilians on the train who died in a sudden freak fire accident, including a giantess.
Right.
I
Thank you
totally
very much.
agree.
That is...
Who someone managed to get the name of. What's the name?
Gotta.
Ah, yes, that one. Was found on a name tag of her battle axe of belongings.
Engraved.
Alright, well, thank you very much for your time. We'll get some rest and see what we'll do later.
Alright. So, what are you doing then? Taking a short rest or taking a long rest and then getting the train a little bit later?
I mean, as Samu said, there's no real need for us to rush back. So we might as well just take a long rest.
The mastermind behind it all's still out there.
Yeah, and what the fuck are we gonna do? She's tied with an invisible fucking...
We didn't manage to find her in a fucking train. We won't be able to find her in like a big ass city.
In fact, there's no even telling if she's in this city. She disappeared like midway through the train still traveling. Like, she could be fucking
Exactly.
anywhere.
She could just die out in the desert with no water for all you know.
Exactly. It's still extra info. Maybe we'll get a little bit of extra payment.
Maybe get another job.
Or that. That would
Although,
be extra
like,
payment.
Unless she's like known to people for doing stuff like this. How the fuck are they gonna find her? Like, what were we gonna say? There was a tiny little flying woman. We didn't catch her name, but she can turn invisible. What are they gonna do with that?
That's an ID. They can go around and beat up all the fairies in the facility. What law enforcement does best.
So tiny that we probably couldn't even make out like any real like distinguishing features that she might have had. So it could just be any fairy anywhere.
Exactly.
Just imagine that scene from the first Johnny English film where he's describing the assailant and he's just like, we had kind of two banana-shaped scars on his cheeks, came in the middle and joined. Kind of an orangey afro. I can't remember what else the description is, but the guy's like making a drawing of it the whole time and it reveals and it just looks like the most ridiculous fucking thing ever. And he's like, yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy who attacked me.
I mean, fuck it. Might as well. Unless, of course, Jericho wants us to keep hush so that the government can eventually be overthrown.
But he doesn't know that's what they were trying to do, to be fair. Only Tommy knows the truth.
Yeah, I know. Only Tommy knows the truth.
What will Tommy do with the truth?
Put it in
Excellent.
fire, apparently.
No, I think the truth would be best to tell in this case. We got the target, and we got the new information. If anything, that's a bonus.
Yeah, maybe extra work. Money.
Wait, they want to overthrow the government? That's based. Jericho says.
What's based?
I don't know, it just sounds cool.
all your base art
Right.
belong to us.
But they haven't
Okay.
offered us any money.
True.
Well, they might if we give them a new target.
No,
True.
I meant the people trying to overthrow the government.
All right.
They're not the ones paying us.
No. Who's gonna pay us if they overthrow the paycheck?
Exactly, and I like money.
Me too. Like I said, we might, get a new target from this. A very small one at that, but good
Small
things come
and
in small
invisible.
packages. So hopefully a bigger paycheck.
He was pretty rude as well. I'd like to teach her a lesson.
Aye. I want to pick her wings off.
Oh, the squisher.
Neutral good, everybody.
Hey, she flipped us off. She that's a reason enough.
Because
I
of
wanna hold
her.
her by,
You first.
I want to hold her by her tiny arms and rip her in two.
Because of her, Norman's child has to grow up without a father.
Who's Norman?
Who the fuck is Norman?
Oh, right, yeah. I'll hold the picture.
You
Is
killed
that our
a
next
child.
target?
I may have pushed the kid's father off the train after he tried to kill me.
And you decided to keep his picture. Why?
Well,
Next target.
kids grow up. If I have somebody coming for me one day, I'll know why.
It's the Dark Brotherhood.
But I figure the kid might want it. I feel kind of bad.
I'm pretty sure no one is alive to even tell the kid who killed his father.
Well, he must be local, right?
I mean, maybe, but they're not going to know it was you unless you go around flashing that picture to people.
Well, eventually, maybe I'll find somebody who knows.
Oh, it's such a cute picture of baby, says one of the passengers, seeing you showing a picture of a small infant child. Is that your
I
son?
know. No, I killed his
Yeah,
father.
he's got his father's eyes, right? Oh.
Oh, you killed his... Oh,
Do you know him?
no.
That's a shame.
It was self-defense, to clarify.
It's a good job you said no. He might have killed you as well.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Have a
Be
good
best.
day.
Don't go the way with the flaming carriage. It's not safe.
You're on the platform right now, my guy.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so long rest then?
Yeah, I guess we find like an inn or something.
Yeah,
You want to spend a night in an inn?
that is the idea.
Okie doke. So, for lodging, what quality do you want to go for? Squalid, poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy, or aristocratic?
Modest, maybe?
Then that will be 5 silver per person.
Oh,
I don't have any money.
I'll just pay for all of us with the money I yoinked from the giant, I guess.
Okie doke.
oh, thank you.
Top lad.
We are 4 people.
So 20 silver.
Yup.
Okay. So you all take a long rest, which means you'd be getting back to the city around about midnight the next day. What do you guys want to do?
Go and find the sergeant, I guess.
At midnight, I would try.
Okay. Sure.
Wake her up. Hello, we've returned.
I'd like to do something in the long rest.
Okie doke.
I'd like to talk to Aetheron.
Okie doke.
Where Aetheron be? Where he
In
is.
his tavern room or down at the bar if he's still up drinking.
I'll be at the bar.
Aye, Aetheron. You
Hey, up.
drinking that?
I mean, I don't really have any money, so I'm just staring at this empty mug.
Oh, right, yeah. Why don't we go somewhere a bit private?
I'll throw over 1 gold coin to Aetheron.
Oh, thanks, bud.
There you go. Buy yourself something nice.
I'll order an ale.
Okay. A ale, a gallon will cost you 2 silver, or a mug will cost you 4 copper.
I'll get a mug.
Fitting. Okie doke.
And then I'll follow Jericho.
Cool. I beat him up for the rest of his money. Just kidding. I was the son in the photo, Tom, all along.
What a twist.
The long con. No. So you use magic, right, Aetheron?
Aye.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Got an ailment?
Not an element as such, but it seems I didn't remember as much as I thought about my past, and it seems that I have some affinity for magic.
I see.
You being a magic user of sorts, I was wondering if you could just help me get around some of the things.
Some of the things being...
Well, I still don't really understand it.
There's
even though
hair
I
growing in
remember-
weird places.
Yeah, I remember I could use it, but I'm not like, it's not like a light bulb that's just switching on.
I see. Well, I mean, my method of magic isn't fully the same as the typical magic user, but I don't know.
You've seen it, right? You know.
There might be some similarities, and I can certainly try and jog your memory.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Could only come in handy, right?
Yeah.
You better not go full demon on me after I teach you.
I'm not a demon. We've established this.
I did sense the magic coming off of his back at the platform, though. So that makes a lot of sense.
It might also be this, and I hold up the
Well,
the hand.
that too. Or, the fact your hair's always on fire.
That's a part of me.
Definitely a demon.
No. Cool.
I'm on to you.
Monty,
Also,
Ah,
with your
I'll help you out with a day of reckoning will come.
okay, with your half dwarven side as well, do you know anything about runes?
I probably would know something about runes because a lot of the land I come from used runes, especially for the necromancy. So
Okay.
I would know about runes.
Perfect. I slap my trident upon, I don't know, I guess I'm in his or my room, upon the table, which has runes carved in it, but they're really fucking shit. Because, you know, it's been 1,000-something years.
Yeah.
So I don't know, if he's willing, we'll spend a night going over some shit.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Okie doke.
And that's fluff for me saying I would like to bound myself to that trident, Pete.
Okie doke. Get bound.
I'm bound, baby.
Like some sort of 50 Shades of Grey shit.
Yeah.
Bro, you take me to my room and then you get bound. That's.
And hey, maybe I'll actually use some spells after after that. To be fair, nearly every time I was hit, it was either 2 damage or a crit, so I couldn't stop them.
well, it does suck.
The pain of having an high AC, hey Pete?
Mm-hmm.
The only damage I'm taking being crits.
That's what you get when you let your heart win.
Yep.
All right. So then the next day you head back to the city and you want to meet up with the sergeant then, yeah?
Mhm.
Okie doke. You head to your normal spot then. So you get back at like midnight. You wanting to meet up with her immediately or turn in for the night?
Oh man, I forgot my trident on the train.
We can say you picked it up. It was in the room.
No, I forgot it.
No, we can say you picked it up. It was in the same room you were in. It's not like you forgot it back in the fire room.
Pete, it's gone. Forgot it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm
Might as
telling you,
well.
I left it on the train, Pete. It's gone.
Okay, then that whole fluff scene about the fucking runes is not canon then, right?
Well, why wouldn't it be?
Because the trident wasn't in the fucking room with you with the runes.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're breaking my immersion here, Pete. Yeah, no, it's fine.
So yeah, you can even try and track her down at 2 o'clock in the morning, or you can rest up for the night.
We'll just rest, I guess.
Yeah, like
Okay, doke. As you're heading back to the what's it called? The hangar where your ship is. You walk past a like crier on the side of a street. Get your tickets now! Get your tickets now! We got Tabaxi at and NBSP punk rock gig tonight. One night only. We're doing half off on drinks. There's a fight club. You wanna be there or you're fucking square, my dudes.
Point me in that direction.
The address is right here, my guy, he says, handing you a flyer. It is gonna be one of the most excellent of performances.
Very nice.
Tabaxi
going
Minstrel, he's like no one you've ever seen, man. He's revolutionized the music scene.
Okay, I'm excited. Right, we're gonna go and get fucked up, lads.
Hells yeah. Alright, let's go, he says, clapping his hands.
Yeah, that's the spirit. What's your name?
My name is Alistair Noggins.
Hey, Alistair. We're gonna have a good time tonight.
Hells yeah.
I'm gonna walk in whatever direction it is.
Okay, he just
Whether
starts
these guys
walking.
are following me or not.
Are you boys following?
Sure.
I'm
Why
gonna
not?
actually head back to the airship
Okie doke.
because I have things to do.
What about you, Aetheron? Are you going?
Yeah, I'll go.
New places to be.
Alright. Well, then you arrive at a small bar with a sign hanging out saying "and NBSP." Alright, follow me, my guys. It's right this way.
Yeah.
Welcome to And NBSP, the most poppin' of venues this side of Shan.
What about the other side?
I live on this side of Shan, man. I don't go over the west side.
Right.
Oh, got a casino.
We got a casino, we got a bar, we've got billiards, we've got rock music, and of course we've got a fight club.
Oh, very nice.
But you know the first rule about a fight club.
Not to talk about it?
No, have fun, my dude, have fun.
Oh, alright. Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, out of touch.
Alright, well, make yourselves at home, make yourselves at home. We've got drinks. We've got billiards. I've already said what we got. Alright.
Alright, let's get some drinks in.
And Tabaxi Minstrel will be on the stage in just a few minutes.
Great, I'll look forward to it.
This is gonna be the most punk rock night of your lives.
Alright. Hurry up, Aetheron.
I'm coming.
Coming.
If you want to challenge anyone to a brawl in the fight club, just go up to them and ask.
Sounds right up your alley, Apollo.
/ duel. So what are the rules? Like, no weapons?
The first rule of Fight Club is to have fun. The second rule of Fight Club is no shoes, no shirt. The third rule of Fight Club is if you get knocked out and you have to have dental work, your opponent is not going to pay for it. Fourth rule of Fight Club, don't go for the nuts. Fifth rule of Fight Club, you have to sign a waiver. Sixth rule of Fight Club, don't talk about it outside of the bar, but you can talk about it inside the bar, that's totally fine. Seventh rule of Fight Club, you can also talk about it outside the bar if you're talking to people that you saw at the bar, but just don't talk to it about strangers. We don't want to get too big, the guards might come down on us. Eighth rule of Fight Club is that you are not allowed to use weapons. Ninth rule of Fight Club is that if the fight sprawls out beyond the boundaries of the ring, it's over, Holmes dogs. And 10th rule of Fight Club is, if you've got long hair, tie it back. You don't want to get it in your face.
What was rule number 4 again?
Fuck you. He hops off of the hay bale.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Right, I'm gonna get some drinks.
The merfolk barmaid walks up to the bar as you approach.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand that.
I think that was an insult.
3 beers, please.
She walks over to some of the bottles and starts bringing them over.
I'll hand over 2 gold.
She takes the gold and smiles at you.
And I'll just like give a nod and
Damn,
over it.
you tip good, says this Githyanki next to you. She ain't gonna sleep with you though, she's married.
Oh, I didn't mean to be rude, but I don't understand her language.
She speaks Aquan, man, she's a merfolk.
Well, you know, it's worth a tip anyway.
It's a hell of a tip, man. Next
Fine.
time, how about you just buy us a all around instead, he says with a smile.
You know what? Maybe I'll do that. I'll shout around for everyone, and I'll just I don't know how much would be to like buy out the bar.
Oh my god.
Probably a couple of gold.
Couple gold.
For a
Right,
drink
I'll-
each, yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy out the bar and hand over 3 gold, so an extra one as a tip for her as well.
Alright. Everyone starts cheering.
And then I'll turn around to Aetheron and Redclarke, and Apollo even read the full name, and pass them each a drink and say, "Right, lads, drink up."
You can keep mine.
My man.
I'm good.
All right, then I'll down his as well.
Alright. What are you doing next then?
Waiting for the minstrel, I guess.
Do you want to head over to the stage?
Yes, where is it? Is it over to the left?
Yes, top
Up.
left.
I'll take a seat.
So,
Everyone, what are you doing?
I will go and join Apollo and Atticus.
Alright. After a few minutes, the music on the jukebox dies down. And Alistair comes to the stage. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the most ridiculous punk rock gig of your life? We have Tabaxi Minstrel here, all the way from Tabaxania, and he's here to minstrel your socks off. The curtains open, and Tabaxi Minstrel walks out, complete with his loot.
Pete,
Mm.
but I'm gonna need to head out.
Okay.
Tired boy, and I take it that this is just gonna go on and then the session will be over because it's like half term.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have to.
That's alright, bud. Thank you for coming. Did you want to do what you had in mind this week, or can it wait till next week?
We'll do it next week. I was just gonna cook drugs.
Okay, fair enough.
I was gonna break in bed with Colin. That was all.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Well,
Alright.
next session, I guess.
Yeah, next session. Anyway, bye.
Have a good one, man. See
Well,
you
you-
later.
Now he's broken the cameras by doing that.
No.
It's alright, I might be able to fix it quickly.
No.
I'll have to go soon as well.
We are
Yeah.
very close to wrapping it up. This is just this one little scene, basically, and that's it.
Cool.
Alright, so yeah, Tabaxi Minstrel walks out. He's a furry Tabaxi, so he kind of looks like a sort of cat-like creature. Not dissimilar to a Khajiit. Weird cats in the garden, you know how it be. He pulls out his loot and goes, hi everyone. My name is Mac Lane. I'm a Tabaxi minstrel. This song's called Meet Me at Butcher's Bridge, featuring Mark Hoppus.
Uh-huh.
My God, he's amazing, isn't he?
Such lungs.
Alistair wasn't kidding. This is the most punk rock I've ever heard.
Wait, can I look at like the people that sit behind me on that table? Are they like impressed or something?
Yes, they are. Fucking mosh pit! Shouts this to Orgar, and he's just going to try and rugby tackle Aetheron.
This fucking old 100-year-old
what?
guy.
Roll me an acrobatics or an athletics, your choice, Aetheron.
Okay.
Fucking mosh pit.
He rolled a 7, my guy.
Oh.
He just fucking jumps up and rugby tackles you around the throat, and you just fall out of your chair with him on top of you. And with that, the scene kind of fades out. You know, you get drunker, you carouse, you hang out with the fucking punk rock. And since you're all carousing, how about you all roll me a D100?
Wait, I'm not drinking.
Okay, then you can not carouse then.
Okay. And so I don't roll?
If you're not drinking, then that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, 42 and 11. With a 42, you end up gambling a bit that night, and Gore, you end up winning a modest earning of 10 gold.
Oh, very nice.
Meanwhile, you got an 11. So, Aetheron, you wake up the next morning. You are in an alleyway. You are upside down with most of your torso hanging outside of a dumpster.
Nice.
You're not wearing the same clothing you were wearing last night.
Oh no. Lenny!
And how much money do you have on you?
I had 9 silver and 6 copper.
Fucking music in the background.
You have 0 money on you anymore.
Oh, I just got it!
Wait, can I roll 1d100 to see if I gambled or not?
No, you didn't carouse.
Alright.
Alright, that is the end of the session. So next week we'll pick up the kind of leftovers of getting your money and what have you. But it was 15 gold each. Good thing that you didn't get paid before you went out drinking, Tommy.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Because the formula I had to roll was 3d6 times 5, and I rolled a 7, so 7 times 5 would be more than 15 gold pieces. I'm just going to put that there so I remember for next session.
And a feather token.
And a feather token. And also XP. So it'll be 1 second. I'll work that out.
I'll say I'm liking my subclass so far.
Same. I do be enjoying.
Okay, if we get like mega rich, I want to buy this place.
I get mega rich on buying plate armor.
Okay.
Or a fun.
You all earn then 200 experience points.
Nice.
It's 1,295.
No, you earn 200 experience points.
Yeah, but
Not
Total,
1,200.
now
Not 1,295. You earn 200.
I don't know if that's true. Well, then I cheated the system.
All right.
I really like that.
And we finally get to put this tomfoolery 3-part adventure behind us.
Next island, next session. Woo!
Potentially. You haven't made that decision yet, but it is a possibility.
That is true.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, boys, for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for DMing.
And thank you, AWOL player, for coming in at the last minute just to fix the cameras.
Yeah, good job, man. Legend guy.
We appreciate you, particularly your profile picture.
True.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.